Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing. A pot
Every
of tea with a
time.
couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot.
Every time I go to start stream, the music just stops playing. It's so annoying, because the music's gorgeous here. Hello and welcome everyone. Sorry I'm a bit late today. I am kind of extremely headachy, so I don't think I'll be streaming for super long today. But to not break the habit, let's at least attempt. Hey, congratulations, Doug, on getting the first. You stole it from both Oral and Daros. I am sure they are raging right now. And thank you so much for the resub as well. Hello! You cutie pie. How you doing? But yeah, today's plans is I have a very bad attitude towards doing quests. So, we're not doing that. I'm actually going through them because I thought they were a limited time thing. They're not. They just come up that they're timed as in they haven't all unlocked yet. But yeah, I have not been doing my character quests. Sure, there's quite a few which are locked behind actually doing the Archon quests, which eventually I'll get to. Copium. But I got quite a few which I can do, so what I've done is I've put the names on a wheel, and today I will spin the wheel and we'll see whose quests we're doing. I don't know if we'll do multiple, it all depends on my head. But I do also have plenty of hangouts I can do possibly on stream as well, so it's not the end of the world. There is also the fact that there's shit ton of quests, but to be fair, I do slowly work through all these quests, so it's not the end of the world. But yeah,
Boom,
let me
booms
go
and eyes,
ahead
and boom booms and mouth.
and spin the wheel I sorry.
I need to tighten up that part.
And first one is gonna be Hu Tao. I will also share the results in my Discord. The people know I'm not cheating. Not that there's really anything to cheat, but still. So first result. I will share it just in the live thing, cause fuck it. Tonight you'll be dining on duck stew and toad legs. Ooh, okay. I don't know about the latter, cause I've never tried the latter. But that sounds quite nice. Hopefully it's nice and yummy. Now, I don't know what hers is called. Papilio Caratonis? Sure. Let's get that quest going. There is one issue. If I landed on Yilan, I would have had to do Zion Yun first. Bird Mummy? Cause yes. Apparently that's blocking it. So, yeah. Hopefully, we can do a cheeky bit of progress with my character quests, because I do hold them off. Because I'm like, I can go explore a little bit more, and then I realized, oh, it's been over a couple months since I've had these, and I've still not gotten around to them. I cannot make it up. Let's not do that, shall we? But what I could do, if that's up above instead, I could do the easy route where I just just teleport over there, but fuck it. Regina, where are you?
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go!
Oh, she's such a cutie pie. Up we go! I think. Oh shit, no, she can't make it up that bit. Bugger. feel betrayed. Stand here and we'll do it again in a couple seconds time. To be fair, it would probably be quicker at this rate, just teleport in. But I brought the little cutie out, so fuck it. Whee! Oh, that really doesn't last that long, eh? It's okay. You haven't eaten frog legs either? I might chicken out if you ever got the chance. Well, I wouldn't say don't try it. There's nothing wrong with trying something and then maybe then disliking it. But if you never try something and then you just never try it and like, oh, I don't like the sound of that, then you might be missing out. It might be the best taste ever and I'm totally gonna fall unless I eat some food. Ah! Mistakes were made because I jumped. Where's my fish and chips? There somewhere. I went too far. Sorry that my brain is a bit blur right now. There we go, fish and chips. Nom nom nom. Also, I could jump to here. Last leg. Yeah, it would have been so much quicker just to go to the domain, but fuck it. Water. Nah, Kachina. Sorry, my love, but I want Benny back. Give me Benny, give me Benny.
I won't hold you back.
You never hold me back, Benny. I hope my head feels better soon. Thank you. It's just the usual bloody headache I get. I just have to nut up and shut up with it, sadly. Because impact noise constantly every day for the past 5-6 years kinda sucks. But that's what happens when you live underneath people. Yay.
Why did we come here? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this. Not that Paimon's scared or anything, just, concerned for your safety. It's just
your EP still forever EP? Oh no.
You're in an empty place, in the middle of nowhere, there's barely any light, and then just when you least expect it, a stranger comes out of...
Oh, you're not the stranger I was expecting.
Quick, do something!
Quick, sledgehammer, bonk! I'm not quite sure that's the right reaction to having, but still. But yeah, hopefully you can get some sleep soon. Some good restful sleep, I should say, because I know that you do sleep. But the EP go away, please. It's still just the thought. Yeah, I do appreciate it. I do. It's just one of those where sometimes painkillers help, sometimes they don't. Didn't you say you weren't scared? Didn't you say you were concerned about my safety? Let's go look after Paimon.
Paimon's intuition says that anyone we run into here is going to be far from normal. If he gets us, he's gonna eat Paimon for sure.
Paimon?
Who are you?
Apparently, you're gonna eat us, so I don't want to answer. Meng, Undertaker, Wang Cheng, funeral parlor. Oh, okay, so you work with Zhongli. I'm a traveler. I came from beyond the heavens, because that's not creepy at all to say.
Traveler? Are you from one of the other nations? No, I've never seen your kind of attire before.
Oh shit.
Could it be that you traveled
Isn't that
from
biased? I want to
the other side?
hit it before it hits me.
I'm just here for a funeral. I don't mean to offend. No matter who you are, there's no need for any ill will between us.
Whew. Seems he's just your average scaredy cat. He looks more afraid than Paimon.
Did I scare him? But you're kind of terrifying. Oh my god, that is ruthless. Thank you, you did sleep enough, but still tired anyway. Totally get that too. Came from beyond the heavens, yes. Oh, imagine if someone you didn't know just said that though. It's like, if anyone came up to me and said that, I would just slowly start walking away, nodding like, yep, see ya. Did I go ahead?
Yep. You should leave the introductions to Paimon.
I-
Don't be afraid. We come in peace.
Okay, Paimon, we're not alien. Actually,
protect
maybe we are.
Stop freaking out and stand still. Relax.
Relax. Yes, whatever you say. Please stay your hand.
I'm not gonna kill you, mate. Chill.
Don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
What the fuck?
Hey, Paimon already said nothing's gonna happen.
Why is dude so scared? I mean, sure, we've got Benny with us, but his bad luck isn't that bad.
Was
Trust.
it something Paimon said? Let's go after him. He might do something stupid.
And we have to. Okay, I should probably mention the only time I've met Hu Tao is in the Lantern right afterward quest line, where we met her and Zhongli in Liyue, Chenyu Valley, Liyue, I should say. That's the only time I've met her, and the only other things I've seen is like the memes where she's like, "Do you want to buy bulk coffins? We can do a deal for 10." And it's like, is that really what her character's gonna be like? I have no fucking clue. I just know she looks adorable. So yeah, I don't know what to expect with her.
Director, there's a ghost after me.
Boo!
Oh?
I'm the ghost.
Don't get too excited. These are clients, not ghosts.
Fuck.
Exactly! We said we're not ghosts. Why won't you calm down and let us explain? Although, clients doesn't seem quite right either. Forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers, Mung. It's his first time working a
Mung.
funeral, so of
I
course
thought it was
he's
Meng.
afraid of his
My
own
bad.
shadow. Funeral. Oh, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor! Zhongli is a consultant there. They deal with this stuff a lot, right? Oh, you know Zhongli? Well, that saves me a lot of explaining. I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for, trifling matters having to do with immortality.
Oh, I also know
Satisfying
that
trade to be in, though, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town. Whatever the request, I'd be glad to hear it.
I also know that she has something to do with Chi-Chi, and maybe Chi-Chi's not the biggest fan of her. That's about it. I forgot to say that. Hello, Shrimpy! Hope you're doing well, buddy, and having a wonderful day so far. I don't think we fall into the client category.
Yeah, if we were looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to. But you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine.
Oh, damn.
Sooner or later.
Jesus.
Oh, that's dark. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advance reservations. When you choose us, you'll never have to worry about what might be around the corner.
Oh
But be sure
my.
to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice.
The memes went wrong.
Speaking of
Holy
dates,
shit.
if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day comes.
Oh my god.
Whoa! Slow down.
Oh my god, I adore her.
There's a lot to unpack here.
You've been doing some Genshin grinding. How have you been enjoying the new region, the new nation, sorry, Natlan? Hopefully you've been finding it fun. Also, what kind of grinding have you been doing? Character grinding, or just exploring funsies? Learning how to beat up certain bosses? I'm curious. And thank you, Top Flame, for the hydrate. I shall do that right after I pick an option. Oh my god. Is everyone at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a weirdo, Paimon?
You'll have to excuse her. The director is a rather unique individual. Allow me to explain. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. To restore calm here, we performed a funeral ceremony. It went very smoothly. According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near future.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Wuwang Hill, funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence. You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang Hill. You being here is not normal.
I followed the quest.
Maybe your understanding of normal isn't quite normal.
Exploration, you got 111 wishes from that. Very nice. Very impressive. And now you only need a character you want to spend it on. Is there any which you have your eye on coming up soon? Because I believe Raiden Shogun is reappearing, and then so is Kinich, new character, new Natlang character. So, well, I say new. We've met him in the story, but he's gonna be new in game. You totally get what I mean. Any of those you fancy pulling for, or you're gonna keep waiting because there's a cute roller skating gal incoming soon. I'm not sure if she is more your type. I don't know her name, but she looks cool as fuck, and she does a cute little dance. You got a C2, so that's pretty much all you need. And him probably not. Fair enough, fair enough. It's not everyone's cup of tea, and I understand that. And sadly, I am still going to be technically holding out for a possible future Sino. Though I was cheeky and I did do another 10 pull just to see if I could get an extra Benny, and I did. I was so happy. So my Benny is now a C4, I think? I'll have to double check in a minute. But yeah. If I didn't desperately want Sino, I would carry on pulling for Kazuha. Because he is an amazing support, and to be fair, I should probably still pull for him, but at the same time, I'm like, but what if I win it, and then I'm gonna have to get even more wishes for Sino? Like, I'm currently on 73 PT, which is why if I get the Lucer 50-50, if he has a banner pop-up, if I'm still working towards getting wishes, then it would be fine. But then if I win it, and then I'd have to get even more wishes. To be fair, there's plenty of events to get the intertwined fates, but at the same time, I just don't want to miss out on one I definitely want just for the sake of having. Whereas Kazuha, since I've been playing, has had 2 reruns, and I feel like he'd be coming back up again because he's a strong character. A strong support character. Technically, he could be a DPS character too, but still. I'm here on an adventure. I'm sorry for the awkward silence, Hu Tao.
Adventure? You must hail from the Adventurers Guild. Then you are one of our distinguished clients. Wood, to be precise. Wood? What do you mean? That's just how we gauge our clients' importance. We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we'd like to get to know you.
Isn't that also like
But I've
types
just
of
only heard
coffins
of
she
this.
can order too?
Oh, that's because I only just thought of it. Oh, don't look so shocked. Oh, take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling mountains, clearing domains, and smiting enemies. Danger and peril are their bread and butter. Clients like these deserve better treatment. Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but also me.
Charming. How subtle of you.
Oh, touched a nerve, did I? I'd have thought any adventurers who dare
That
come here would
smug
be
little
used to
face.
conversations like this. Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. With you acting as an intermediary, it would be so much easier.
Oh, she is so base. I love her. You might wait for a Clarind rerun. I know that she had a rerun at some point this year, but fingers crossed she gets another one soon, so you can enjoy getting her a higher constellation. I almost said constation instead. What the fuck? Oh no, the kitty gone. No. You know what? What's in it for me? Sure.
Let me think what I could offer you as a reward.
Primogens,
or
I'm
perhaps
sold.
there's a favor I could do in return? Ah, we're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people, but nobody seems to have a clue where they are. This seems like something right up my alley. I can even inquire with the ones who no longer speak for you.
She already had a rerun, didn't she release not too long ago? Oh, I don't know if that was her first time being on a banner then. Maybe. I just know sometime this year she has been out, but if she came out this year, oh damn. Sorry that I'm not too well informed on who's a new character and who isn't. Like, I've only really started clicking on who's new, like, technically with, oh, who was it? I knew Emily was going to be new. I knew... Actually, thinking about it, Emily might have been the first new character I knew of. Now I'm trying to think of characters and I can't because brain mush. Genshin characters. Dates. Let's find out. Ah. Okay, so who got released this year? Let's see. Let's not see because... There we go. Okay, so Garming I knew was new because he came out Lantern Right. The same with Sayan Yun, who I'm probably fucking up the name. Chioru's new, Arlecchino's new. Oh, Clorinda is new. My bad. I assumed she was already out and it was a rerun. My bad. I take the L. I fucked up there. Cephas is new. Sigwin? The cute little Melazine. Emily, Kachina, and Mualani. I still fucking suck at names. Yay. I didn't realize all those people were definitely new then. To be fair, in that list I just read out, oh, technically, she's new too. I can't pronounce her name, but she's the good lady from Fontaine. Sorry, for anyone who would like to also see what I'm looking at, I should probably share that too. I clicked on the release date little tab, and it put it in order of when they actually came out. My bad. I should have shared. You like Hu Tao, but there are times you want to throw her to a remote island. She's a danger to society. She seems quite the menace, but I'm gonna love her chaos she brings, I think. She did come out in Fontaine, but not like in the first batch. Ah, gotcha. I was gonna say she was on the banners not too long ago, but apparently that was her first time, which is nice to learn because I don't really know. I just assume a lot of characters are automatically in the game already, so I never know.
You see? Helping me will be worth your while. Come on then, my able assistants. Let's get down to Liyue Harbor and do some business.
Let's get down to business.
When did we become your assistants?
Do we get paid by the hour?
Longshan Funeral Parlor. The ones who no longer speak. Oh, did she mean talking to the dead? She's a weird one.
Aren't we all weird ones though, Paimon? Also, I didn't know how much Paimon was gonna speak, that's why I'm still kind of running. I don't think I've ever been here. Because isn't the Oceanids like very close to this? Yeah, I think I've always teleported here and then just jumped down. So if there's like a chest or something in this area, I would not be surprised too. Oh wait, is that the ghost town? Okay, I may have been here. I haven't been here in some time though. And before we teleport, fuck it, let's get some wood. You've never ever seen Cephas ever in your life? I do have the little cutie. I say cutie because his design is gorgeous, but oh my god, he is such a sassy lad. He wants to know all the tea.
You're the boss.
Sorry that I always replace Benny first.
Excuse me?
There's like, if I go into his character thingy-majiggy, why did I not go? I don't know. Would it be that one or the Wanderer?
Who?
Oop. Who?
Who is that guy anyway? A foreign exchange student or something? He has a pretty incredible hat. Never seen anything like it. I tried to get a closer look once, but then I blinked and he was gone. Shame. I won't let him get away next time, though. I also hear he has some pretty interesting ideas. Gotta have a chat with him sometime.
I'm pretty sure that's why it got called Hack Guy at some point. No, I think it was this one I was meant to share, sorry.
I saw those two at the tavern once. And another time at the cafe. Actually, I think I saw them once at the Grand Bazaar, too. The architect guy, he's always talking in a hushed tone. I guess he doesn't want people to hear, but, yeah, okay, it's not like I purposely listen in. It's just something about those two guys hanging out together. You just can't look away.
I just imagine that he is just not stalking people per se, but like he'll hear someone like discussing something and just start trailing someone a little just so he can hear the rest of the tea being spout. Because yeah, I do eventually plan to get this guy up too because he is. I love his design. But of course, because I have Tainari as my archer, I am not very good when it comes to using archers because I rely too much on Tainari's. Oh. COVID, run away! Because I rely too much on if my shots miss and Tainari's tangle thingy, his tangle vines or whatever they get called, because I rely too much on that to hit my targets when I miss. I do find it hard using other archers. But it is cool, even though it takes a bit of charge and you can no longer move when it's in this form. I would like to eventually learn how to become better. And I did see a little bit of his lore when Dark Flame streamed. But I do also have his weapon as well, which is another reason why I would eventually get him up. Though his weapon also requires you to fight in... where is it? It requires you to fight a boss somewhere in this section, and I've technically not done this section. I did the island, but I've not done any of the quests, as you can see. Because, yes. But the reason I know he has a thing there is because when you go to upgrade his weapon, and you go to look for where to find this, and it's in this, it spoils what's underneath. So a little spoiler if you haven't done that section. There's definitely more to see, which you wouldn't usually see, but if you decide to look at that, you kind of do. So yeah, I had that kind of spoilt for me because of this one weapon, but it's fine. But yeah, I eventually plan to game up since he got a pretty weapon. I don't know how to use him, but it's pretty. And that was during the potion making event, I think I got that weapon. Sorry, I am being distracted though. Sorry, Sovereign, I do not have the fish thing here. I am playing straight off my console, and not with a capture card with OBS set up and all that. So I don't believe I can get that set up. What am I doing? I should just teleport, since there's no more talking. Blah, 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 blah. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Mods remove their balls. You know, just being a goober. It's so good, it's so good. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Sovereign. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. And oh god, why is she oh wait, that's the quest. She wants to... Yes, I remembered what we were doing. She wants to make acquaintance with the adventurous girl.
Ugh, you again. Look, I told you, we're not interested in the kind of cooperation you describe.
Come on, there's no reason to get upset. Look, one of your members is an avid supporter of my proposition.
I wouldn't say avid, I'm just curious where this is gonna lead us. You're working away? Hopefully work's not too tiring and too stressful. Big hugs, big hugs. Let's just hear her out, yeah?
Since our last negotiation, I've come up with a new proposal, which I think you'll find has far more benefits for you. First things first, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others.
Oh.
You'll also receive 100 of our signature wooden coffins for free, together with your first order. That's not all. We also provide an on-site cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue. Now, we do charge a slight premium for a very small number of especially dangerous areas, but don't you worry about that. I promise you, it's still very affordable.
But
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more, but our offer as it stands is already quite a good deal, don't you think?
it was sounding like a really nice deal, but why did you have to say you'd throw in 100 coffins from your first order? That sounds so like, not that many Adventurer Guild peeps are dying, I swear. There's some talented folks. I believe, but we're not all gonna die. For anyone who's not in the know, I have a Genshin character I made, like a OC, and I put her as a Adventurers Guild gal. But yeah, I kinda hope a lot of my members don't die after I decided to make her one. Fuck!
Just think about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to take precautions. Mend the roof before it rains, as they say.
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context. Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place. It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, what would you say to a group discount? 30% off for parties of 10?
Director, please, you did your best.
No!
We don't need another clash with the Millilith.
If Paimon understood all that correctly, it seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral parlor services.
She is indeed. Hello, Lebo! How's it going, buddy? Looks like someone is impacting the Genshin. Yes indeed. I have been enjoying this game a bunch, and since I've CBA to farm other games and make space on my console, we are still Genshining. 'Cause why the fuck not? This will get us nowhere.
Yeah, nothing left to do here. Let's go back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okie dokes.
Rejecting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's their loss. Some things are inevitable. It's only a matter of time.
I mean, I don't blame her for trying to get this deal, and where's this shiny path trying to take me? It's so weird. Where is the thing? Oh, it's there. Wait, this whole time the parlor's been here? Have I ever been behind here? Maybe I have. Hi.
Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after all.
What are the
Mug,
old ways?
Are you done preparing our promotional materials?
My apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been used by Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for generations.
Should I be scared?
Clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the parlor through the crack under the door. I fulfill the request written on each tile to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, cremation, or funeral that they seek.
Okay, that's a lot better than what I was thinking.
It's a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth. If only we could burn them by the batch.
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
I was thinking more it was gonna be she brings out measuring tape and just starts measuring everyone to make coffin sizes. Totally different approaches. It is so good. Special offer?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we? Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director. I put up posters just like all the other shops, but the Millilith promptly removed them.
But we're on the
Then
posters.
I organized the Wangsheng Visitors Day, but no one showed up.
Oh.
Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise. And finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors. So now, I go from door to door looking for people and organizations willing to cooperate. Just like during our visit to the Adventurers Guild. That's what I mean by business development. The other method I'm trying is using the wooden tiles as coupons. Just by writing things like, buy one, get one free for the holder of this tile on them. What do they buy and what do they get? A solid and durable second home, of course.
Oh my god.
They may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new. It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself. That's the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor
Oh my
quality guarantee.
I adore this lady, holy shit. Now we're on the Millilith's radar, holy fuck.
Alright, Mung. Keep adding those special offers to the wooden tiles. The future of our business depends on it.
I'm still not sure this will work.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not comprehensive enough, right? It is true. I was offering all kinds of great benefits to the Adventurers Guild because they are a new client. But in doing so, I neglected my old clients. You're right. It's unfair.
How many old clients
Let me do some
can
market
you have?
research. Wait here, my faithful assistants. I'll be back with you in a moment. It shouldn't take too long. Paimon already told you we're not your assistants!
Yet we still follow her, so we kinda are.
Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again. Let's look around while she's away.
There's a kitty! I know where I'm looking. Kitty! I wish I could pet you. The closest I can do is throw a ball at you and make you jump. Yes. Good kitty. I suppose we talk. Hi.
You must be the director's new hires.
Not
us.
We're not getting
very
paid.
curious about Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and Hu Tao. Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you. Too much knowledge isn't good for ordinary folk.
Oh.
The director is tactful when it comes to what should and shouldn't be known. Her? Tactful?
I believe it. I believe it. I bought juice for... Oh, I have been here before. I bought juice for hanging Wencheng funeral parlors wooden tiles. According to Hu Tao, all the tiles should be blank. They got little patterns on. In which case, the characters on the back of these tiles must be a special offer. Oh. And then we can go inside? Okay. Oh wait, no, it says examine the door. So, behind this door is the Wangsheng funeral parlor. It looks far more ordinary than the director made it out to be.
We should
Knock,
keep
knock.
going. Let's go find Hu Tao.
What do you mean, go find her? She has not moved a single step. Wait.
That's settled then. Write it like this.
Oop, back to auto.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor Bumper Sale.
Oh
Buy
god.
one, get one free. Buy two, get three free. More for your Mora. I love it. Better than all that lifeless brochure stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
But Director, isn't Lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
Why does Wangsheng Funeral Parlor need to open up?
You know who she needs to
Yes,
talk to?
Director.
The Fatui.
Poor guy's giving up.
Right, we should get going. I am not letting new business escape us.
We?
Ooh.
As in us.
Who else? Do you see anyone else around here? Oh, well, you probably wouldn't see them if there was.
Stop adding little afterthoughts like that. It creeps people out.
Just a joke. Sorry. Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least.
If only she was in Inazuma during the war before I did the Archon Grass. If only she was over there, she'd make a killing. Pun intended. You're starting to see why I said she's a menace? Yes, but holy fuck, she's a based menace. I'm putting her in the characters I think I adore because of her chaos. I like it, I like it. Hey, how's it going, Oral? Hey. Oh, what is it? What's the line? No need to fear, for I am here. Go plus ultra or something like that. I'm trying to do all my... I failed. It's fine. Thank you for the hydrate, Oral. Thinking about it, I need to carry on watching My Hero Academia. I don't know how far I got, not too far, but I enjoyed it. It was fun. Just a joke, sorry, everything you see, and last least. It's good to think before you speak. You know what, comforting. I'm not against how she speaks, it makes me laugh.
Lighten up. The way I see it, people make death scarier than it really is. What people truly fear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run wild with notions of ghosts and evil spirits. Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world.
But I've seen a ghost, apparently. Technically, yeah, we have saw quite a few ghosts in this game.
Oh, more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
Somewhat.
I wouldn't say that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt us.
You must have come across a particularly ferocious entity. How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks. The job of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is correcting notions of death and the afterlife that people may hold.
Oh.
Simply put, for those unable to see the border, they're best kept as far away from it as possible. So for ordinary folks, the best case scenario is ignorance of all matters concerning spirits in the afterlife, or even better, a belief that none of it exists.
I got a little distracted, sorry, but the fact that she's watching Paimon bounce about and you see her move following Paimon is kind of adorable. Just seeing her shake her head back, left and right following, it's cute. Sorry, as you were.
Then you really don't have any excuse for spooking the heck out of people.
You make it sound so abominable. I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all.
That's why people think you're weird. I've yet to see the funny side. Oh, I've saw the funny side, so let's
I
go
never
with that.
thought you'd be such a bore. Never mind. If you stick by me, everything will become clear. Alright, let's get going. Follow me.
Aye aye.
Director, wait. What about Big G?
Big G?
Don't forget.
Big G? Who's that? We've been in Liyue for ages and never
Big
heard
Gumming.
that name.
Oh, nothing. Just something Mung's been pleading with me to take care of. Should be a piece of cake.
How's it
Where
going,
are we going?
HeadacheLouLanie? I
To
hope
visit
you're
an
well.
important potential client. I'll lead the way.
She's not leading the way.
Whee!
Oh no. Who's going to die? Is someone gonna die in this quest line? Hi! Oh no, not little Wu.
Sorry, who are you?
Hello, I'm Hu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okay, so why would
The
someone
fact
from
he
Wangsheng
doesn't
Funeral Parlor be
know
looking for
her is
me?
a little concerning.
Nothing major. How are you feeling these days?
Oh my god.
Any aches or pains?
Do not.
You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often they're an omen of something terminal.
Just
When
because
we're healthy,
he's
it's
slightly
easy to
bigger
forget the
build
crushing fragility of life.
doesn't mean he's
So,
unhealthy.
aches and
Hu
pains.
Tao.
Best to
Jesus
keep an eye
Christ.
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life very much, thank you. Go and find some other poor soul. Goodbye.
That's also gonna be
Why
very
did they get
stress
angry?
inducing.
What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
Someone thinks
If
it's
they didn't
because
ask
they're
for it,
coming
maybe
from the
don't.
director of a funeral parlor.
If you don't know them, continue visiting potential points. Oh god, Hu Tao, no! Maybe if you show up to an old person dressed as the Grim Reaper, you'd get some business, but I'm not sure they'll be able to pay you because they may pass away from shock. Very good SoapyLouLanie with cheese. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, Oral. Hehehe. Cheesy soap, my. I have a. I tend to give people nicknames, and if I can type it, it probably won't sound quite right saying it out loud, but I tend to like say. Well, I can't be asked to go into it, I'll be honest. It's just so easy to type the nicknames and be like, yeah, that works, and then you say it out loud, and then you're like, it works, but it's a bit weird. Your nicknames are adorable. No, you! Oh no, don't kiss the stinky cheese.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
You tell him.
And you
No.
are. Be quick. I'm busy.
Hello there. Would you be interested in understanding a bit about our services at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Oh no. You know what this is
I'm
reminding
not in
me
need of your services. So you're out here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a crass way of going about it?
I need an
Hardly.
edit
Isn't
of
this the fashion
the
these days?
SpongeBob
Bring the
episode
service to
for
the customer
chocolate.
and all that.
Chocolate wibble
I'm not
without
sure
nuts.
it's every service that falls into that.
And have it
Anyway,
as
please
the
bother someone else if you
traveler
don't mind.
and Hu Tao trying to sell the parlor
Another
instead.
failure. Still, not the end of the world.
Paimon's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
Oh wait, it's downstairs. Oh fuck. Well, I guess we're jumping. I think. Unless they're hiding around here. Nope, it's down. Well, get your coffins ready. Arrows. Hi.
I know your face. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor director, right? I'm sorry, I'm really in no need of it.
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going on. Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with a bang is the best way to start off in style on the other side.
If you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
No, please don't. It's amusing.
No. Okay, relax. We're leaving. But Wangsheng Funeral Parlor awaits your distinguished patronage.
You really don't give up, do you?
A tough crowd, there's no persuading them. Can someone just actually say, yeah, go on then, I'll buy a coffin or two. Can someone please do that? Someone make this girl happy, please. Has it ever worked by Mum? Probably not. Not with that attitude. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna sell some coffins today. Let's go, let's go.
Feel better? Well, thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people.
Not really. This is just getting really uncomfortable.
Paimon, please. Enough business development. Please help me find someone.
Business development? Is that what you see this as? Surely you don't think all that was business development?
Then what was it exactly? Traumatization for its own sake?
No. The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurers Guild. I was hoping to find somebody for Mung. You remember Big G?
Yes. Rings a bell.
As it turns out, the Big G that Mung is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm. The three we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G. But having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
What if... Because technically you can get custom-made beds. What if she has one and it is actually her coffin? Make it all soft and padded on the inside. I could see her doing that. I don't know her too well just yet, but I reckon she'd try to have a coffin bed and try to sell it as well on the side. If that was stopping for a quick chat, I wonder what business development looks like.
Why didn't you say so? Paimon thought you had some kind of sixth sense for, people in declining health.
Huh? What would I need that kind of ability for? I'm no doctor. Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was going to start healing people, or...?
Paimon was trying to subtly imply that... never mind. Paimon wouldn't know how to explain subtlety in a way you'd understand.
Oh, damn, Paimon.
Well, let's leave that for now and head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Mung.
I don't have too much more, but I'll buy a coffin if it makes her day. I'll buy one. Gib. I'll become a vampire. Oh, we are going, aren't we? Excuse me, Hongyu. Hongyu, what a name.
Keep up.
What's down here? Let me just check. Summit real quick. Boop, boop. Not that one. It's the other one. I do not have any geo sigils, so meh. You there though. Have you restocked on anything I need? Sugar! Fuck yes, Gib. Gib. I'm very low on sugar, everyone. Some cheese too, why not? I don't use that much cheese, but just for the sake of it. Farewell! I don't often run past her, so every now and again if I do have a cheeky check. Oh shit, I ran past where I need to go. I was that distracted by buying cheese and sugar. It's fine. Hi!
Mung, I'm back. I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
I see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble. We've already searched in all the likely places.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really. But one day, there was an accident. And that was the end of him. I've never forgotten. Too many memories, I suppose. I often return to Wuwang Hill. But recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams. I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow?
That kind of thing doesn't happen.
Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day. How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
That's why he joined Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter. And in fact,
you don't
what Mom
pay?
has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger? I couldn't bear for him to go around harming people.
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Monk forever. Those people we found today were also Monk's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them. But here we are, empty-handed.
Wuwang Hill, childhood friends? Seems like we're out of leads.
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
A customer?
My name's Lo Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me. Some of my friends and I went to Wuwang Hill the other day on a dare. After I returned home, I fell ill. I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me.
Oh.
I think that it's a curse, right? I've been cursed by a demon.
Say no more.
And you'd show
There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
You believe so too? That it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil curses upon mortals. And if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying waste to flesh and bone. Oh, what a wretched end! The symptoms I'm having are just like those described in the tales.
Wuwang Hill? No, I don't think it was a curse. It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
Isn't that exactly what you like to do, though?
Paimon, please.
The funeral parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me. I beg you. I'm too young to die.
All right. Don't panic. Leave it to me. You've come to the right person. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations.
Okay.
Come with me, my trusty assistants. I'm going to need your help.
Okay.
I guess I'll come too.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the Big G matter.
Okay, I guess.
Right. Let's go.
Where to? Up top? Oh, that's not up top. It's on the mountain somewhere.
Sorry, pal.
Can we even get there this way? Oh, we can. Nice. You can see that I don't come here very often. Oh. Some reason I thought there was more of a path, but if I went a different route, there would be. Oh, it's that guy who likes having a break. I'm sure he offers you like a roll or something if you talk to him. Up here, eh? Whee! Next to a monolith?
So,
okay.
What mysterious rituals are you gonna perform here?
Thank
No
you for the
ritual at
hydrate
all.
and the
We
noodle
just
check.
need to kill
Thank you,
some
Aura.
Eh?
Wait, you didn't take all that vengeful god's curse stuff seriously, did you? They were eradicated ages ago.
So why are we here then?
You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to reason with them. Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark. I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down,
I don't know what that
you need
emote
to
is,
convince
but
them
hello!
with something tangible.
Hope you're doing
And
well,
the best
buddy.
way to do
Having
that is
a
to make
lovely
a
day
great
so
show
far.
of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Oh, so we're gonna make one?
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old.
How old are you, Paimon?
Why would you ask that?
No reason.
Paimon just wants to know why we can't tell everyone the truth.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of exacerbating it. What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh.
Hello, it's
But
me.
since
I'm
the
being a
curse
chat.
is imaginary, our fix will
Very
also be
nice.
make-believe.
Makes sense. But why would anyone believe that it's a curse?
Do you know the history of the Yaksha?
I know some of it, yes. Bits and pieces.
They once fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered. That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods. The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then
wonder.
someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased.
Does
The
Xiao have a
pioneers of
voice
these
line for Hu
practices
Tao?
were, you guessed it, the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
I'm gonna check in a minute. I need to
didn't
see.
that coming. Really?
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead.
That's what you meant by guarding the border. Never knew that Wangcheng had such a long history.
So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic. Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This ley line monolith will make for a really great prop.
A while later.
You're finally here! We just finished our preparations.
Did we?
Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits.
Fight
It'll
time?
absorb the curse inside you and cause it to take a physical form. But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety.
Wait, how did she know that I guess we told her we were travelers. Never mind. That would make sense, because adventurers usually fight. Never mind. You failed to mention we need to fight.
Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. It'll be fine.
You're fighting too, right?
Will that really
Right?
solve my problem?
Trust the director. She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does.
How can you call me a weirdo? I mean, wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive or disarmingly different? All right, let's get down to business. My
You
glamorous
defeat
assistant,
some
please activate the
ghosts.
device.
I will, as soon as we check if Xiao has a voice line for you. Please do, please do, please do. Please do, please do. He does!
Hu Tao? Her liveliness is irritating. Fortunately, she is also humorous, so you need not worry about her growing into a boring human.
Okay, okay. I can see that he'd watch from a distance and just laugh. Does anyone else I have from the UA have anything to say about her? My boy doesn't. Let's see who else is from Leeway. Let's get down to business. The moment you heard it, you started to sing, hell yes. We gotta enjoy it. Oh gosh, I haven't got his thing up, but would he have something? He does! Okay, so that's something I can work towards. Are you from the UA? Because I remember meeting you in Mondstadt. I think she is. She does! Damn it, I need to level these people up. I don't think Ningguang is gonna be the right level either. However, it looks like she doesn't have anything to say about her. Interesting. Chi-Chi, I don't think I've got thingy. Oh, she's got ones about Xiao. That's cute. She does have one. It looks like I'm gonna have to put them in my teapot. Yeah, you can tell that I just seriously don't use these. I was about to say, why does it say 2 voices, but for her singing voice? That makes sense. I went past it. Yeah, she does have one. So basically, everyone I own and don't level up have it from the looks. Booger. Yep, fuck. Of course, the Liyue peeps I used aren't gonna have it. Yosimaru Chongyun, I have apparently gone through his list before. He does as well. Damn it. I think the only reason I checked is because I got a thingy for him. An emote. Yo yo! I haven't leveled up either, but I may as well still check. Oh, she doesn't have one. Okay. What about you? Are you Liyue? She is, and she does have one. Oh, she does have one for Garming as well. Nice. There is one more thing I just want to check because it's on my mind. Where's Chi-Chi? I know I checked for Hu Tao, but does she have one for Garming as well? Because Garming has one for her. Oh, I don't think she does. No, bugger. That's a shame. But it's fine. Oh, I should probably, because I mentioned it, I should probably share. I will do the quest, don't worry. But let me share.
Aw, Chi-Chi, the lovable munchkin. She's convinced that all my accidents are due to stiff joints, so whenever I'm at Boo Boo Pharmacy stocking up on medicine, she makes me do stretches with her to limber me up. Oh, it's easy. Wanna try? Okay, after me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4.
Which is so cute because if we go to Chi-Chi, and if she does her idol animation, I don't think she possibly will. No, she's gonna get Windy instead. But she does the stretches and it is to the same beat, which is so cute that they line up like that. But I don't think she's gonna do it, and I don't want to wait around too much, so let's get back to business.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
Why would
Let's
you aim
nip
for
that in the bud.
I'm counting on you!
Where are they?
Oh! Time to shine!
Let's light it up!
Oh!
Ow!
Can't see?
How are you feeling? Did the curse leave your body?
Yes, I feel more invigorated than ever before. I'm cured.
The Huns, yes. I like how we all are just singing the song from Mulan. Why is she dressed like one of those Chinese hopping vampire zombies? You forgot their name. Chi-Chi, yes. A little spoiler, she kind of is one in a way. She got brought back to life or something. I don't really know too much about it, but I know that's a thing. Jiangxi? Jiangxi? Because she is a zombie. Yes, yes, yes.
I can't express how grateful I am for your and the Traveler's help. If it hadn't been for you, the curse would have taken my life.
Yeah.
Great. In which case, I guess now I can tell you. You've been pranked.
What?
This exorcism device, people like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old ley line monolith deceptively effective at attracting monsters. And those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse. So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
The curse wasn't real? Then why was I sick?
It was all in your head, buddy.
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
How unexpected.
I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank you.
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with your fears this time, but I can't do it over and over again, so I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future. Human life is short.
You're on YouTube,
Enjoy it
bro.
while it
It's all a
lasts.
prank.
Wow, what a weird thing to say. I shall head back. I'm sorry for troubling you.
I feel relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, unless he crosses the border, there will be no end to his antics.
Oh, he's
Since we are done
not
with the matter
freaking
at
going,
hand,
eh?
can we resume our search for Big G?
I believe that won't be needed. He found us first.
Big G?
I didn't mean to bother you. Any of you.
I was expecting an adult,
This
not a child.
is Big G. He's just a child?
Oh, well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world.
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the name
Life
Big
is
G.
short, enjoy it while it
Let's
lasts.
bring him back to
but when
Wangsheng
it
Funeral
doesn't-
Parlor. We have much to do.
When it doesn't last, come to our funeral parlor. Yes, exactly. Sorry, I got distracted because I saw Toggle aggressively say come. Any fans of Last Remnant will understand why I got confused at the aggression. Come! I need to carry on playing. I say carry on playing. I technically never grinded to finish the end boss. I just clicked on. Whoops. Maybe I can short that out soon. Oh, I got boo-boos.
Strike a pose.
Boop. Oh wait, no, that won't work from that way. Boop. Boop. Hehehe. In and on the go. Boop. Oh wait, I was meant to go back to Chi-Chi, sorry.
Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
Didn't expect to stumble upon Big G just like that either.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world.
I love
It
how
was the
smooth
twist
she
of
looked
fate
then.
that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now, for some reason, he can't go back.
Aw.
This explanation sounds a bit far-fetched to Paimon.
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
Huh?
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
Ah, it must have been poor Lo Chung that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
What? That kid surely has no friends roaming the water. No! No, Shrimpy, no! Why didn't you come looking for Mong sooner?
Yeah, Hu Tao and Meng were searching for you all over the place.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
Poor little ghost boy.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction.
Relatable.
When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
So, all of this was just because you got lost? Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit? Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
But what if he got stuck in the ground?
Can't. It's too high for me. I'd get scared.
What a precious ghost. Protect.
That's right, yes. He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
Good thing they didn't call you Talk G. Jeez.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around Liyue Harbor, my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the ley line monolith's call.
Oh.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't
Just
ever
fly
doubt
up
my
your
professional instincts.
Fucking
No,
you're already
all we
dead.
have
What's
to
the
do
worst
is
that can
escort this
happen?
lost child back to Wuwang Hill, and we should be done and
Shrimpy,
dusted,
don't you
dusted.
know? It hurts
But
more
he
the
just said
second
he
time,
wanted to
Dave.
visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Mumu, and Songzi.
Well,
This
if
is
that's
when no
the
one
case,
else has watched
we
Mighty
can't let him
Boosh
down.
and don't get that reference.
We'll ask them all to help us prepare a farewell ceremony for Big G. Meng and I will escort Big G back to Wuwang Hill. You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual, then come and find us.
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to them.
That's not a good idea. I don't want to scare them.
I mean, they're gonna be kind
I
of
wouldn't want
spooked
ordinary
either
folks
way,
to become
no?
superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
We become dear.
With Hu Tao's plan? At least by keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
Lil Woo, Big G. Yeah, there's some interesting nicknames. Look who they decided to call Little Woo though.
Hi! Do you remember us?
We're not trying to sell you stuff this time.
You. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime soon.
Monk said that you're, exactly. But he's an old friend of yours.
Yes, we grew up together. We still keep in touch even now. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. To be honest, I find their director to be quite peculiar. But he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all. And he still can't get over what happened to Big G. Did he tell you about it?
Oh boy, did he.
Yeah, he did. If you could pick one thing to give to Big G as a keepsake, what would you choose? Just, theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate him or anything.
Typical Paimon.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken.
Okay.
I can make it for you if you bring me some Jueyun chilies.
I got a
I'm
shit
sure
to
he'd
them.
appreciate the flavor of his childhood years
Unless I did
I
a
still
shit ton
use
of
that old
cooking,
recipe.
then maybe not.
Deal! Just give us a minute.
Give us a minute.
Julian chilies are a common sight in Liyue. I can rustle that dish up in no time if you help me find some.
Is it gonna make me get some new ones? No. Oh, I have been doing some cooking. I had a lot more of them before. Whoops. I had a couple hundred
Great.
of them.
This should be enough. I'll get started on the Julian chili chicken. I guess you've got other folks to track down?
Yeah.
When everyone's ready, I'll get the dish over to you.
Cheers, little woo.
See you later! How did he know about the others?
I think everyone's gonna be in the know what this is gonna be for. Mumu was the gal at the bottom, I think. I say at the bottom because we climbed up before. Or is she someone else? Interesting. Maybe at night time she moves. Can we cook Paimon? I mean, we can. We've got emergency food waiting for us. Oh no, Mumu was him. It was the lady down below I was thinking of.
Not you again. I told you, I'm not interested in the inner workings of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Mung told us about you. You're good friends, right?
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember he did join Wangsheng Funeral Parlor recently. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. The Big G incident. But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process. I would know. So, is Big G the reason you're here to see me?
How did you know? We didn't even say anything.
I'm a businessman. I've got a sixth sense for this kind of thing.
The Big G incident.
Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be
Giga.
dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But I'd say I proved a few people wrong. Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids.
Aww.
Back then, none of us could afford it. We were penniless. Today, business is booming. I ended up buying loads of these. It was a dream come true.
Wow, you must be like super rich.
Paimon, don't.
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it, we wouldn't be where we are today. So, having found me, I guess you'll be looking for Little Wu and Songza next.
We already saw Little Wu. Now we gotta find Songza.
I see.
That is not
If
how
it's
I would have
Songza
thought
you're
that
after,
was.
let's meet at the
pronounced.
overpass at Feiyun Slope.
I thought
It's
it would
just
have
above
been
the staircase
Kongzi.
leading down to the dock. I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as I'm done.
This is why I shouldn't be allowed to pronounce anything. They definitely would have got it wrong. And then... Wait, what? Huh? Oh fuck, she's on the bridge up above. No! Making me work.
Alley-oop!
I know. I'm just a dumbass when it comes to pronouncing normal words anyway. Hey! Oh, I struggled there. Hi.
Huh? You're all here.
Reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
Not with that attitude, you could rebuild, maybe.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes. I make artisan style lanterns down by Liyue Harbor.
Oh.
I guess they represent me better than anything. A few days ago, I bought some quality plastrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock. I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
That means climbing
Seems
up
like
and
you
down
already know what's going
stairs.
on. Be back in a jiffy.
I'm at... You can go down yourself. Why me? I got legs. I've got legs too, but damn it! I didn't sign up to be a delivery gal. Ooh. Oh fuck. No, Cece, no. Go away. I don't want you. No, no. Stop. I just wanted the food. I've been punished for killing the burbs.
Sorry, pal.
Hey. He always tells me to get out of this place.
We're here to pick up the prostrate shards for Sansa.
It just
I
vanished
think she
slowly.
mentioned it.
Yeah.
Yes,
Night and
here you
day
are in the
cycles.
register. No problem. The Plostrite shards are over in that crate there. Please, help
NPCs just
yourselves.
nope out. Nope.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else.
Doesn't
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else.
Find here? Nope. Oh, there's one on top. I didn't see the one on top until I walked backwards.
These look like what Sansa was talking about. Let's head back.
Damn it. I'm you doing a cheeky bit of climbing. Damn it, they're up there again, aren't they?
Congratulations!
We don't need you commenting on everything, Paimon. She's doing her best. Though, one thing I do wish would happen was the Traveler would speak more. I know there's a shit ton of voice lines in in the Traveler section where they do actually speak.
Mondstadt has so many
Also, Paimon
windmills,
speaks
doesn't
too.
it?
Well, the city is built above
I wish we
water,
got to hear
so
her voice
it probably
more.
relies on windmills to draw the water upwards.
Because she has such a lovely
The
voice
winds
as
blow
well.
through Mondstadt all year, so this supply of water
And I'm
is
sure
very
Aether has a
stable.
lovely voice too, but I can't really
Also,
remember it too
the
much.
windmills are what they call visible winds, and wind chimes are called the audible winds. Paimon guesses they can be thought of as mascots and prayers to the animal Archon
I
for
might as well let
protection.
this finish and have a cheeky
Ah,
drink.
mascots. So, like you then, Paimon?
No, not at all. They're made of wood, and you can't eat them in an emergency either. 'Cause all
Luby,
you'll do is
you
grind
made me
your
choke on my
down.
drink. Calling Paimon a mascot, holy shit.
I don't know what to say to that.
Am I okay? Sorry. I was not expecting that. Yeah, that would be nice, and Paimon would repeat less stuff. Yeah, it would be nice, but I don't think we're ever gonna get it. I think this is the playstyle. Like, if you want to read about stuff they want to talk about, it'll be only in this section unless we get the 102. Jesus Christ, there's so many voice lines. The 102 one-liners we get. And there's so much I've still got to unlock. Actually, there's not that much I got to unlock, but still. Where is it?
Windblade!
Anywho.
My thanks to both of you. This looks like great stuff. Please, wait a moment. This is the final step. Okay, there we go. I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. You know, during the annual lantern rite, we all release a lantern like this. No matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take, while this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
As for the matter of Big G, the 3 of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well. And
Aye,
that
aye.
the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
You can count on us, and I won't pressure you on the things you once spoke of.
Thank you. We'll pass it on. Big G is lucky to have friends like you. We got everything we need. Let's go to Wulong Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
Do they have anything else to say?
You know, I just realized, mine's the only item that's been outright purchased. Yours are both handmade.
But yours is worth a lot more.
Worth and more is not what's important here. These things all played a big part in our childhood. They show that we will never forget our promise.
Sometimes it's always nice to like check on the NPCs. Oh. Oh fuck. Did you just hold me back, little girl? Was that you? You pull on Garmin's sash. Oh wait. She's on the hill? I thought she would have been at the parlor. Fuck. Well, sorry, don't mind me. Should I run there for once? I think I will. In the sense of maybe I'll pass some gubbins, and I like gubbins. Plus, there's nothing. I saw a ghost! Ah!
Sorry, pal.
They just disappeared when I got near them. No, thank you. I know it's just coded to disappear at a certain time, but still. Very creepy.
Alley-oop!
Too late. I got boo-boos. Why'd the music have to cut off? Come back, please. Let us hear the pretty music. How is he? Sometimes it's also nicer just to chill a little as well, rather than just having tons of load screens. Damn, I was hoping maybe that would work. Gib! Even if you food, but still. Good. Hi, Uncle Luke. One day he'll be quick enough. Copy him. Yay! Where are they going? Oh, fuck, that is so far away. We'll get there eventually. Oh, I wonder, have I been up here? The watchtowers love to hide cheeky bits of chests inside. I am curious. Oops. I have been here. Oh, there was nothing there to begin with. 1 and 2. Pretty locations. Oh. I was gonna say.
Congratulations!
Huh? Did he Charles under the bridge?
And Shroud!
Hi.
Sir.
Oh. Oh, hello. Let's... Well, you know
I'll
what?
uproot you!
Oh. I thought you would hit that. Didn't even want to hit it. There we go. I thought it would have gone straight for that instead. Soapy's sad. Explosion didn't happen when planned. I don't think they're near enough that, but fuck it. Oh, they are. Okay.
Keep up. Can't see?
Keep burning.
Ow!
I'm just being dumb.
Yeah.
Give me gubbins. Thank you muchly. Now it's a little bit off the road, but I really need sugar, so sweet plants or flowers. Bleh. Are we still going that way? We are. Tiny regen. Halfway. Whoops. Oh. You missed coming. I tried.
Congratulations!
Peaky flower. I don't think I need to fight it for the slime.
Alley-oop!
I can't remember if someone needed soap flower, so I'll grab it on the way as well, because I don't tend to grab it. Or was soap flower for making— oh, soap flower was for making cloth, thinking about it, in the teapot.
Sorry, pal.
It could also possibly be someone's thingy-majiggy as well. Talent upgrade, stubby thing, ascension upgrade. Can kinda go cross country. A sunset. Ooh, gimme.
So.
Oh. Nothing of importance. But I'm still gonna pick it up. In you go. I mean, I didn't want to fish, but if there's a cheeky one I can just grab real quick, sure. Gimme. I say as I throw the rod nowhere near anything else. Go! Go, little fish. Turn! Because I can't be asked to take it back out. Please, go right. Yes, a little closer. A little closer. Oh. Yay! Mix up for accidentally
Victory is up.
going into this mode.
What is it? Yet another Paimon?
Boop. Shit, how do we get up there again? Is there a way up this way? Oh, I thought that was stairs leading. My bad. Excuse me, excuse me.
Congratulations!
I guess we just climb because fuck it. Ah, that's a hole. I know one of them is an evil flower, but I don't care. I need all the sweet flowers, fuck you!
Ah, shower me with praise!
I hear everything!
Destroy him. Boop. There you go. Yeah, wasn't this the village which had a bunch of ghosts in, or one of them? So I remember there was an old man standing in something like this. Oh, hi! Ow! Good.
Congratulations!
Oh, of course. I'm not allowed nice things. Any others? Hello! I missed. I missed again. This is why I aim for the ground sometimes. It's just so much easier. Go, my little things. We got some boo-boos, but it's fine. Oh, I was struggling to get over the hill.
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected. You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes, so I guess they knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, the one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect. Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with.
I can't tell if you're being serious anymore.
Guard the border between life and death. This is Wangshan
Yes,
Funeral
she does
Parlor's
look that
most
unreliable.
important responsibility.
She's fine.
And I'm stricter than most.
So what about us? Does it matter if we cross the border?
Your assistants will be fine, surely.
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Mung. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories. So listen to everything I say. Let's go.
She
I'm
went.
scared.
Okay, Paimon, you can hold my hand.
Says, we're already caught up in this. We better see it through to the end.
Now, before we do that, though, let's just in case there's gonna be a fight, let's just get everyone up. Boo boo boo. I could just feed them food, but might as well wait to feed them food and fight instead. Alright. Enter the border. I just need fire. Let's burn this shit down. Boop. I mean, we won't burn the border, trust. We will behave. Oh, I say we, I'm not sure I can say that about Hu Tao. We get to play as a...
Ooh. What is this place?
Okay, so she did.
Somewhere close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up ahead.
That's cool. Yeah. It hurts her, but we do have Farina and Bennett if she needs heals, I guess. But am I able to check what she's able to do?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Adorable. But not what I want. Holy shit, that's a lot of... can I steal that stuff? Thanks. Talents is what I want to see. Okay. Bear with as I read some of this stuff. I'm not gonna read it out loud though. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Oh wait, I didn't check the other thing. What's this do? Whoops. So, from what I'm getting from reading this, is she just can regenerate her HP back and then keep using her skill. I'm guessing.
That pattern looks familiar.
Is it?
From the right angle, you can make out the whole
Oh.
thing.
Oh, just like last time.
There we go. I haven't done one of those puzzles in so long that I forgot what the fuck was going on. Right time? Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Oops. Not very good at using her, sorry. And then she'll start healing from this. I think? Or is it just that little heal? Is that all they get? I guess that was all they get.
Doesn't feel at peace.
That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little... How do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony?
Paimon's pretty sure that's not how people put it.
And the fact that there's an abyss thing makes me worry a little. Let me just do this back.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Though I think her thing's meant to be the lower HP is better, no? Yeah, it's fine. I just don't want her to die is all. I think. Okay.
By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires...
Whoops, sorry. Benny's way ahead of you. Didn't realize, ooh, wait. Let's go back up here, sir.
With the wind.
I need to get a second one. Understandable, so that's why we go this way. Ooh, and there's a cheeky chest. Nice. Though I'm guessing it's not really that cheeky since you would have had to unlock this in order to get through. Boop, 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 boop. I pick up the shrooms? No? Okay. Fighting time? I guess? Yep.
Higher, pants on fire!
Oops, I am missing. Oops. Ouchies.
Time to go! Quit it! Go!
Okay, can confirm I'm not very good at using her. What else is new when it comes to other characters? Ooh, chest. Gimme. Let me just double check something again. Because I didn't check these. Oh. Oh, that's why you want her HP low. That doesn't really matter. Okay, so I shouldn't really heal her. I should allow her to do her own heals, I guess. Breaking all the boxes. I guess we come back here. Whee. Ooh, I like the door.
But there aren't enough.
Oh no.
So confusing.
Not the fucking spiders.
Let's have a look around.
No.
Where up ahead?
Yeah. No spiders, no. Wait, is there anything else in this room? I know I'm coming back. But still, I must check. I do quite like her fight style, like how she looks when she's fighting. It looks adorable. I always like the domains. It's a shame we don't get to go in them multiple times. Whoop. Are we meant to go in the water? I hope so. We should have enough stamina for that, surely. Yeah, there's definitely done it so even at the start of the game with just 100, you'd be able to make that.
Let's light it up!
I set myself on fire, I'm sorry, Benny. Because Agal's already got low enough HP, I don't want to keep lowering it just to use her thing. Oh, that would mean you couldn't technically have her and Benny on a team, I don't think, because Benny's ability heals you. And she would never get low enough to thingy to get her boost that way. Fuck it, we're going down first. Oh.
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before?
Interesting.
And shroud.
So it's a puzzle.
Yeah.
Damn it, Nori. It's gonna bug me if I don't break them too.
Can't see.
So I'm guessing I have to go the right way.
Strike a pose!
Just to speed this up a little.
Off we go!
What into that is going on? Have we even been moving forward this whole time?
It's almost as if we're constantly being sent back to the beginning. Everything resets.
Okay, so what if we go this way this time? We just have to find the right path. Because this is different. Maybe. We hit this? We can't. Wait. No. This is where we started the fight to begin with. Huh? Okay, so I do need to go down again. Whoops! I almost... I forgot for a moment.
Adventure time!
We do need to go down again. Ew. I will just do a cheeky check.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
What if I take...
Don't be daft.
the thing
You've
with
put my
us?
mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
That's what I was gonna say. I just, instead of placing it, we take it with us.
And shroud.
The show begins.
But is there another way here? Nope. Oh, nice to see that just drop in. Any different this time? Ha ha ha! Okay, so this is how we do it. We take the
We're
previous
stuck.
one.
The spirits have trapped us!
No, they haven't.
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest.
There we
Seems it's not
go.
easy for ordinary over.
Finally! Paimon thought we were gonna be trapped in that weird place forever.
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Nope.
Yep. Just dive off the edge here.
I adore her. I'm trusting you. Trust well placed. Well,
Oh, brilliant!
let's just do a cheeky check to see if there's any hidden chests. There would appear not. There we go. And I'll wait till I'm out of range to change back to her. Gib, gib.
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
It's pretty. Does that not make it special? This tiredness, no. Is it not going away?
Are you clients? Apologies, this is just a little unexpected.
Oh right, you said about not drinking
Seeing that it was
pissy
Hu Tao
drinks.
that brought you puts
It's
me
gonna
at
be
ease.
rough the first couple
But
days.
I'm
but
afraid we don't have the means to
fingers
entertain
crossed it
guests
will get
here.
better for you. Who are you?
My name is Lan Si. I've been waiting for someone for a long time now. Exactly how long, I couldn't really say. Everyone says waiting is difficult, but walking, watching, talking to newcomers, and the old crowd, it helps to pass the time. I can keep waiting, but who knows whether what I'm waiting for will ever come to pass. It's all the same to me. Waiting's all I can do anyway. But if you too are looking for someone important to you, it's best not to keep waiting forever.
Ooh. What happens if you jump off this? I'm kinda curious. So, for science! Oh. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting like everyone to come back hurt and it would load in. Hey!
Are you new here? What a coincidence, so am I.
Nice to meet you.
I can't believe how nice the scenery is. I thought it'd be all pitch black and freezing cold with no sense of space or time. Here I can finally work out a lifetime of emotions. It's fantastic. Perhaps I just set my expectations too low.
The afterlife, is this pretty? It can't be that bad.
By the way, have you seen Uncle Jean recently?
That guy? I remember him saying it was time for him to move on.
Good for him. I wonder where he's off to next.
If you're curious, why don't we go and see for ourselves?
Some other time, perhaps. I'd like to stay here for a while.
It's the lantern rite again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the lanterns ourselves one day?
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
Ah, so that's how I need to get Sino. Just
Yell
shout his
it.
name. Understood.
Kinda embarrassing.
Probably.
As soon as the first person yells, then everyone else just joins in, and nobody feels embarrassed anymore.
Unless no one else shouts and then it's
That's
embarrassing.
right. Little Lou,
Yay.
you start.
The introvert in me would not like.
I wish I could open a massive restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I
Aw.
could enjoy you and chili chicken every day.
Hell yes.
That's your wish? If that's so funny, what's your wish?
To get rich, of course. Do big business and make a load of Mora. With Mora, you can do whatever you want and be happy.
Yeah, if you get rich, you could buy that super expensive toy box.
No.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ming Xiao lanterns. The big kind! And Xiao lanterns, too. I'll be the best artisan around.
No.
Yeah! That way we don't need to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao lanterns.
Meanwhile, everyone
Anyway,
except for
those
little
are our
G,
wishes.
Big G went
Come on, Big G, what about you?
right in the fields.
Me?
Huh? They all disappeared. Right when he was about to make his wish.
It brings back so many memories. That was the last lantern ride the 5 of us spent together.
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
They've come true. We can prove it to you.
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Wu's become a chef. Momo's a successful businessman. And Songza makes great shell lanterns.
Really?
Mm-hmm. We got one for you.
Wow.
Of each. We haven't got a
We've never
chef, of course. We
forgotten our
got a dish,
childhood
but still.
dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other. Anyway, time to release this lantern.
Hey, take a hint.
Huh?
Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
I guess. Do we not get to see the pretty lantern too? That's actually a pretty lantern. Boop.
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room.
Don't you need to guard the border? Your scope of work is nothing like I imagined. Let's be nice, let's be nice.
Really? The end result is the same, though. Exactly what I do and how I do it are just minor technicalities. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was, once upon a time, more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor.
Oh.
During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead.
I'm curious now, how long has Zhongli been with this funeral parlor? Like, did he feel guilty in the Archon War to the point where it was like, I need to help try and save Liyue from dying of diseases and stuff like that? I don't own him, so I can't like check histories or any of his character voice lines or anything, but damn, now I'm curious.
By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a long, long time, longer than you'd think, to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today, neither would the Wangsheng funeral parlor, you or me.
The fade outs keep startling me like I keep thinking my TV's turning off. I didn't expect you to be such a storyteller.
The previous directors all love to tell this one too, although if you ask me, I think I tell it best. What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads though. The Wangsheng funeral parlor is just that, a funeral parlor. Nothing more to it.
Maybe it's for the better.
We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted. Huh? It's about time. Let's go. Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
Yes, ma'am.
What kind of place is that?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say.
Gubbins. Oh. I got flipped on the wrong side. But yay! Anything else whilst I'm here? Just curious, since we can run on the clouds. Just in case. There was absolutely nothing, and the sad thing is, she can't really climb.
Sorry, pal.
Luckily my boy can do that, but in Domain she can't climb up walls and stuff, so I would have had to go to the other side if I couldn't do that with Garmin. Let's go back to, what was it? Wangsheng Hill or whatever? Let's go there. I wonder if there's gonna be more to her story quest, or if this is literally it. It feels short.
I think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G, wouldn't you say? But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
I won't, I promise. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true, too.
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
She's based.
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
See you later, Big G.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
No worries. I'll just take my leave. I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't come true.
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets. You can leave in peace now.
All right. I'll remember you all. Goodbye.
Farewell.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is emptiness.
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to hear it earlier.
Bit nosy, aren't you, Paimon?
After each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the lantern rite together.
Aww.
That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest, they all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however, will remain just a dream.
Cheer up, buddy. You still have a lot ahead of words. You still have a lot ahead of yourself.
That's right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets burnt to ash one day. So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife.
I
Isn't
love
that
how
great?
brutal she is.
Thank you? Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wulong Hill. I have a lot of feelings to process.
I don't
No
get why
worries.
they don't
It's a
rebuild
good
it.
opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
But you weren't paying him to begin with. You're paying him to help with this case. You promised that you'll help us in as such.
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you were
Yay!
looking
Our
for.
brother's not dead.
It's a pity indeed.
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
Yeah, you tell the Paimon.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops up. If so, I'll be sure to let you know.
You don't sound like you mean it.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border...
Yes, please.
Stop saying creepy stuff!
The more the merrier, no?
Relax. I'll help you look for them. You have my word. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated.
Seems like you really like your job.
I have my reasons.
Reasons?
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
I wonder if she'll get another act. Or if she's just a one and done character. Oh, it disappears from this screen when you've done them. That's so sad. I suppose it's time for me to do the wheel. I do a cheeky spin. And our next character is... Okay, so technically it landed on Yilan, but if I go to her quest line right now, it will tell me I can't currently do it because we gotta go to a different one. So instead of being Yilan, it has gotta be Third Mummy instead. Sorry. Let me just copy this into my Discord. Boo. That way people know I'm not cheating. So we gotta go there. Nice. Also, there is, for any of you Genshin enjoyers, we got the ley line overflow at the moment, so get your adventure right.
Oh man, I hope I brought the laundry in.
I don't think you did, Garming. I'm sorry. Wet clothes. And then the other thing I just want to mention before we carry on is we have less than a day left on our 2 banners. So if you want to get either HeadacheLouLanie or Kazuha. Get them soon! And don't miss out. Or wait till they have reruns. But yeah. On to Bird Mummy now. Or at least I think it's time for her. Oh, technically I started her quest thinking about it. Because I accidentally stumbled. I was exploring... I think it was one of the mountains... Where are they? I think I was exploring one of the mountains to get to this fishing spot, that was it. And this is her mountain, and I just wanted to do the fishing. And it started her cutscene off, and from what I believe is we're going to go say hi to Ganyu for some reason, and I completely forget what the reason was, because I did that so long ago. Fishing? Hello, Seb! Hello, hello. Thank you for the hydrate.
We're almost at Way-High Pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this? Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go?
Bird Mommy's gone. How's it going, Seb? I hope you're doing well, having a wonderful day so far. And yes, funnily enough, just before we do this questline, I joined for, I know I say it all the bloody time, I joined Lantern Rite this year round when Cloud Retainer, I forget how to pronounce her name so often. I saw her in her human form before I did the Geo Archon quest line. So when I saw her as a bird, I got so confused because I was like, where's her human form? So I kind of saw it backwards instead of seeing her bird form first and then the human form, but you know what, it's fine. Sovereign did indeed try to fish too. She's back there.
Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
You don't want to go
why?
too?
Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
I'm gonna mention your presence.
Makes sense. Alright then, we'll just pass on your regards and...
Spot her, spot her, spot her.
Cloud Retainer?
Yay! There we go.
Oh, busted.
Busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Ms. Ganyu?
She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh, not to worry, Ms. Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away.
Thank you, Huixin.
How am I? I'm doing good, thank you. I had a headache, so stream was a little bit delayed today.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
I've still technically got the headache, so I may not
Greetings.
be
What brings you here today?
quite as
And Cloud
loud
Retainer too.
as usual.
It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
But I'm doing good, thank you.
You are quite mistaken. One is
Hope
not
Genshin is
acquainted
treating
with
me
this
well.
Cloud
It
Retainer
is.
of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
Sure.
Seems she's not buying it.
Must let for a bit, come back, but we'll come back to hang out when you can. All good, Seb, don't worry. Oh no, hope you feel better soon. Thank you, thank you. That's because you're a headache. No. Lies, Seven. Lies. You've been nothing but a treat. Ganyu, so right through us.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
Oh? Ganyu looks totally bewildered. She's thinking, why wouldn't I recognize you? I used to see you every day. How bad do you think my memory is?
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
Oh.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important... Cloud Retainer's right!
She's lying.
We've still got something
Wink, wink.
super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is
Super
that
convincing.
so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest.
No, she
Though
cares.
Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
So cute.
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
You discussed some of your recent adventures
Wow,
with Ganyu.
You've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Yuehai Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
Shenyun? Okay. Shenyun.
I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
I feel like Paimon's gonna get bashed off the head.
Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not exactly.
Paimon looked away in embarrassment. That's totally what Paimon had in mind.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Wow, that's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely with one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
Oh, how laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
Oh, that's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated
So
with
many
work?
questions.
Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Xiangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
Oh. I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Xiangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
Damn it, Paimon.
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu!
Now, my previous experiences with Shenhe
Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, didn't she?
is interesting.
As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Huh. She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
I met Shenhe in Lantern Rite, like, cause she was helping with, did she make a fan? Not a fan, a kite? I think she was, yeah. And her and Shen-Yun, trying to, like, help, Garming and his
Traveler,
dad rekindle.
Paimon, it's been a long time.
I didn't want to talk to you. I didn't want to talk to you right now. They ended up putting on quite the show, and Shenhe couldn't quite understand normal interactions, and I'm pretty sure I can't remember if it was for a different quest or in the Lantern Rite one. She was gonna bash someone's head in. She was quite aggressive.
Long time no see! Fancy meeting you here. there. How's work these days?
Thanks to the help of people like you and colleagues like Ganyu, better all the time. But I've been feeling distracted at work lately. I just feel constantly
I'm sorry.
agitated.
My brain's elsewhere, because, family reload again. Has something happened?
It's a long story. But my father, he's thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position due to health issues.
Oh.
Huh? What's wrong with Uncle Tian?
Nothing specifically. He's not unwell.
Wait,
he
is
says
this
he's
gone
just
to
increasingly
Yilan's
low on energy these
storyline?
days. He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end. Still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him. Anyway, my father's currently on the second floor of Yangsheng Tea House. Why don't you come pay him a visit with me? He seems very fond of you, too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Sure, let's go.
Depends. Whose quest line's that trying to take me on? That was trying to take me on Yilan's. God damn it. We could technically do it, but we've started this one, so we may as well carry on. Aggressive, the internet likes aggressive ladies, they do.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, eh?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her? You do it. No. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
2 servings of more meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Much friendlier with us.
As old friends in the same line. It's weird.
It's been a while, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xinyun.
Master?
Immediately recognized.
Huh. One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
You...
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too!
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon, are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Oh, we're going around here. Oh, excuse me, miss. Excuse me, miss. No? Okay. I just wanted to jump past.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
Fashion nerds.
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
Sounds reasonable enough.
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Oh, just as expected of Master.
What she means to say is she actually misses the two of you a lot.
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa. Her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
Did a little.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Oh?
We're getting no drops.
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh. What kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day. Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest.
Ooh.
What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Definitely.
Lonely? At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous. What is the reason for that look upon your face?
Hehehe.
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth, and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again.
Paimon,
I'm just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the Master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the Master that I respect and adore.
one finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
She got, like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Time for us to get moving.
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
Lunchtime rush.
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. I'll try my best.
As more and more guests begin to trickle in, Paimon takes the opportunity to order a whole array of delicious foods.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
God damn it, Paimon. Is the food to your taste, Cloud Retainer?
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors.
Hey,
The dishes
thank you
here
for the hydrate,
demonstrate
Eva.
no shortage of
Thank you,
culinary
thank you.
skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation
How's
of
it going,
supreme
Eva?
cuisine
I hope
machines.
you're having a lovely day so far.
Everything's so tasty.
And
I
excuse
bet
me,
you
I
had
need to
at
cough a
times,
sec.
but still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our
Sorry
tables
about
are
that.
full.
Paimon's gonna get chunky.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny?
It's fine. She's just
But
building
it
up
smells
her
so delightful.
emergency fats, so
Can we
she'll be
really
good
not
emergency
eat
food
here?
later.
My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Oh, poor old lady.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around.
Over here. We volunteer. Or it can do a really slow pan down, because why not? Good to let her get chunky before
mind
we
letting us
cook
share a
her.
table with you? There are no
We
empty
had the
tables
same
left,
idea, I
so-
see.
Well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
Going alright, the more you guys feel harassed. Hope you and yours, well, we're okay. I'm headachy today, so I'm not in the greatest of moods, which you may hear in my voice from time to time, but I'm okay on the whole, thank you. When will be done? Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys? I don't mind either.
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
I'm gonna forget your names in 2 seconds time.
Granny?
You're welcome.
Yep. Is there something wrong with that? No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young.
Aw.
Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's
Okay.
actually much older than she appears.
Okay. I guess she
Granny?
hasn't got too
Why
many
don't you take a
wrinkles.
seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
This is when she's
Just
gonna
a
have
fated
met
meeting, then.
as a little
Please,
girl or
take a
something.
seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
Oh, I don't think they
no,
sell
not
them.
this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu. Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that?
I mean, I wouldn't put it past anyone eating them. I'm not sure how tasty they are. Can't hurt to ask. You wanna eat those? I'm fine. You'll take them? Okay, I'll send them all your way. I'm gonna have to hunt some down first, I think.
Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help?
Not the worms.
Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning.
Oh. Know how that feels. What about your parents?
They died young. It's just me and Granny now.
Oof, that's rough.
Oh,
It's only gonna get harsher. Hey, can I introduce you to the
Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too.
I'm
sure
sorry.
it's hard at times.
The fact we did Hu
just gotta
Tao's
make the best of the life
quest
you've got.
earlier.
Wow,
That's on my
really
mind.
tough for your age, kid. You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again?
Oh, poor lady.
Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now,
Oh dear, that
and
is rough,
somehow
yeah.
I remembered it again. Ah,
Seeing
you
loved
know,
ones forget.
I believe I've had
like,
this dream
normal,
a great many
everyday
times.
things, forgetting their
But
relatives.
just how many times have I had
Can
it?
be quite painful.
Now that I do not remember.
Well, when the time
So
comes
you
for
have a
Granny
reoccurring
visit Hu
dream where
Tao's
someone's
funeral.
talking to you? That sounds
Sorry.
spooky. Does that mean you're
I mean,
possessed?
you're not wrong. Did I spend my resin yet? I have not. I have
Her
not.
eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Guessing, people want to...
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept?
Do the current...
Am I not an expert?
Thingy event?
Huh, you're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although,
Look, we
I
gotta
have
help
a
her market. We do,
sense
we
that
do.
she looked
Not ominous at all.
me.
It's
But
fine.
not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny? This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
It's not that
As
weird.
one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave the situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names?
Yeah, I did my dailies before stream, and that's it, I think. I say that, I'm like unsure now if I actually finished the commissions. And I'm Issa.
Just Shenyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back?
I don't.
Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
We're just curious about your situation, and we want to help if we can.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. But Miss Shenyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since
My
her
dear
dreams
Watson.
portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no.
Isn't that Chenyu Vale?
Might have an idea. Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster.
Damn, sounds badass.
If it's true, then
the
maybe they wrote
autoplay
about
is
it in
so
the history
shitty
books or
sometimes,
something.
I swear.
A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinjo knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
Eat up, eat up.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Okie doke.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madam Ping!
Hey, we like Madam
Precisely.
Ping.
Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
She gave us the teapot. Ba-da-da-da. And I'm guessing, Shrimpy, you were asking if I spent my resin in order to do the ley line overflow. If that is the case, we could do a cheeky little pit stop just to do that if people would want to. But if that is not the case, then ignore me. Have I got... I've already got 5 of them. Nice. I could technically, let's see what's going on. Money ones and the adventure right ones. What about a non-cheeky little pit stop? Oh, I don't know if I can manage that. I mean, I haven't done any of the ones in that land, so fuck it. So if any friends would like to join, is there any preference with what kind of ley line they go for? Because I'll be honest, I would prefer... Technically I should go for money, but getting the level up ones is probably better. Even though I need money to level up my characters, but it's fine. Get them level ups, Umula. You don't know anything about this? Okay, so what happens with the ley line blah 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 is basically instead of spending a shit ton of resin, which is your daily currency, which you use to get like farm dungeon, well not dungeons, domains and stuff like that, you'll use it on these little things, and basically you can get stuff to... hang on, which page is it on? It is not that page, fuck. Is it on this page somewhere? Ah, here we go. You can get these, which means you can level up your characters, so they're actual levels. You can get money from the ley lines, so you can also level up your characters. You can spend your daily resin getting... I can't really show it on coming because it's maxed out, bugger. You can go and farm dungeons and use your resin that way, but for this event you only get it from double results from the ley lines. So the blue ones are adventure rates, and the gold ones, the yellow ones I should say, are the Mora ones, which is the money. And you technically need both to level up. If I just go here, I'm not sure this will count. Wait. Oop. Boop. We'll have to wait a sec, load screens. Can you help as well? Yes, yes, yes. Which ones would you guys like to do? Because I technically need both. But can...
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the steps.
So I can do what you guys need instead of what I need.
So don't worry,
Hello.
you're in safe hands.
May I present? Have some heals, my dear. So we can either do adventure right ones or the Mora ones. I don't know what you guys prefer. You don't need anything? So many load screens. Is this Starfield? No, this is just because the game, it changes my game into multiplayer mode. So it doesn't immediately doesn't immediately class it as a server to begin with. And start playing. Do you need anything? You're fine going with whatever I need. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'll go with a normal one of these.
Let's finish this fast.
Let the mighty be humble.
Let my name echo.
It might get a little bit
Up
laggy,
to
friends.
it,
Alrighty. They're somewhere. Hope for the best. Thank you, thank you. So when you click on this to accept your thing, you can use like condensed resin, which is the thing which would double it normally, but during this event, if you use original resin, you'll get the same result for less, which is quite nice. Let me just grab my loot. Thank you, thank you. And do a cheeky heal whilst I look on the map. If you both need it, I am gonna go for the gold ones instead. If you guys actually don't need anything, I shall go gold instead. Cause why the fuck not? Cause I am a poor gal. No stress at all. You being shit again? No, you're not. No, you're not. You're fine. This game isn't everyone's cup of tea. Yes. Shrimpy's Nouvellette is pretty badass. Shit, that's up there, isn't it? Fuck. I am still shocked at how good it was. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna end up falling if I don't go to the left. Boop. Ah! Ended up falling anyway, because, yes. Hello!
The show begins!
Yeah, sometimes I'll over-explain stuff and stuff like that because it's kind of also a way... Hello there. Kitty! Because it also teaches me...
Tides beckon.
Disappear!
There are enemies here somewhere.
Sorry, pal.
The fact that Garming didn't actually get to target on with the second light is kind of funny. And yes, I do that a little bit slow because I'm so used to pressing square and then it uses my condensed. I have to go a little bit slower. Luckily, the ley line is just on a... Did I not get it? Okay, it disappeared.
Alley-oop!
Yeah, this should be one more. Wait? Why is Shrimp? Oh, that's why. I was gonna say, why is Shrimpy's HP bar gone yellow, but that's why.
Show me
Let's
your
watch this!
Mighty mythical beast!
Damn.
Congratulations!
Well,
Sorry, pal.
doors over.
Absolutely demolished. Whoops, wrong one. Thank you, thank you. And then, wait. Did I just say I had one left? Oh, did I fuck up and press? I may have fucked up. and pressed condensed. It's fine, it's fine. What's this next one? Destruction? Yes, indeed. Oh, the next one's way over here. Teleport time. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, I'm in desperate need of the Bora because I keep doing little upgrades to my characters, and then the ones who actually need upgrades, so Tainari, Farina, and Bennett, I keep upgrading like smaller things instead, and it just is. Alright, bugger. Oh, I didn't realize the teleport over there was so much nearer. My bad. It's fine.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
The tides beckon.
Alley-oop!
I'm sorry about the lag, friends.
I'll do it, Manzai!
And it's done. Fuck. Funny. Okay, so that's... Oh, I didn't use the condensed. Okay. I wonder what happened then, because we did the other one as well. Sure, I did a right one. But nice! Is there anything you two would like to do whilst you're in my world? Grab any world items for characters' talent shite? Because if so, go for it! Ooh, what's happening here? Oops, wrong way. Yeah, gotcha. Aww. I shall get the book, don't worry, I did see it. A seemingly incomplete look at you two. Incomplete musical composition is stuck within the notebook. The following is written below. Thanks for your suggestions. After making the adjustments, the musical inflections have indeed become more precarious. I fucked up.
Slip,
it's fine.
slide,
Uh oh. I see someone's having fun. We haven't yet met again since the last pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, have we? Next time, let's drink some fruit wine and jam out with new songs. Just seeing the screen bounce is too funny. By that time, I suppose I'll be done with this one. Oh, it's a boss. Okay. Well, okay. Where is she? Oh, there. Thank you.
Congratulations!
Go, friends, go. What?
Sorry, pal.
I can't see within.
Mighty mythical beast!
But it's fine. I appreciate you for stopping and not absolutely just like playing her, so I could see. Thank you. I'm guessing she was maybe a local legend. Then again, it didn't say local legend. But thank you, thank you.
The show begins.
Just seeing the chat going, as soon as I come out. Oh, why, thank you. Well, that is a shame that she wasn't completely helpful. Poke the butt. Yeah. Poke the butt. Hehehe. Well, that was interesting. And apparently I gotta find 2 sealers. One might be over here. But yeah, if you guys wanna go grab, oh. Well, I stole some eggs. Where is that then? That's saying up. That one's saying up. My big dumb, maybe. But yeah, if you guys want any wood stuff. Go help yourself. Because at the moment I'm not building nothing. I'm just stealing stuff. I'm doing like found your nest, but the eggs are gone. Uh-oh. Fuck! Scatter! he did them all. I might be a bad person. I may have got him. Oh, I hit the chest instead of them.
May I present?
Look at him.
Up to it, Manzai!
Ah. Oh no!
Pleasant surprise.
Mama Zhao spot me.
Extra slice of joy.
Run away! Yeah, I think because the last time I streamed was... Oh. There was a splash. There he is. You can help with a little something before you gotta go to sleep. Need to head out tomorrow. Oh good, oh good. Well, is there anything in particular you guys would like to do? Because the only thing I have planned is doing this story things. Whoops. Oh, it disappeared. Yeah, I don't really have much planned. Any world bosses? I only have access up to... that's not the right thing. I definitely did the commission book, but okay, game. Why are you going to story? No. My controller. We are going to have a falling out. Yeah, the only ones I can go up to still is... up to these. So do any of you need any of the earlier ones? Because I can only do those solo at the moment, which is a shame. Triangle? Triangle what? We could do Raiden? Can do. Let me just... It's gonna bug me if I don't get this chest. So, let me just do this first, and then we can head on over.
Congratulations!
The show begins!
Boring!
Oh, I got so confused then, thinking that was attacking us.
Sorry, pal.
Oh. God damn it, you two. So strong. Thank you.
Good things come to those who wait.
Here's me, like, getting my gal out. Gonna prep, but nope. You guys are too OP. Okay, so let me set up a cheeky bit of Raiden then. Whoops. That's the one. I will eventually, thingy-majiggy. I will eventually do the Sumaru quest line and continue so I can unlock it in my world to do the other bosses with friends. I will. I was wondering whether or not I should do the thingy-majig. I forgot what I was gonna say. I can keep my gal on
tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of
but
fresh
I
kanji.
think I'm gonna have
That's
Nari
a
on
dope
instead.
breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
Just because I prefer the fact I can survive a little better at range if I need to. And he works alright with... then again, you two are both here, you're gonna kick ass, so... There's a chance she might not transform. Like last time, which was really funny.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Xiao, please. Oh, sorry, my bad. I will take this as a cheeky drink sec. And yeah, please forgive me for the long load screens. I'm on a PlayStation 4, so it may take me a little while before we even... Well, technically you guys can actually start fighting beforehand, but still. It always comes as a shock when, like, you go to fight a child, Tartaglia, and he's in, like, the next phase. Jesus, I would actually request if you don't start in future.
I'll uproot you!
I prefer not to get fucked up like that when I'm loading in.
One at the force.
Only emptiness awaits.
But thank you. Again, destroyed without me barely being there, but maybe next time don't go straight into attack. I'd prefer my characters not to be almost dead as soon as I actually enter. And yes, it does take my screen a while. I didn't even get to enjoy the music, damn it. How dare you two be OP. Ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba. Da. Then fuck it, just for the shits and giggles. I may as well... Hang on, how much resin have I got? Sure. I'll do a cheeky child. It's a Monday. It's beat up a child day. Okay, beat up Ajax. Soapy doesn't have her unlocked yet. Huh? Arlecchino, I don't have the ability to do it because I haven't done Fontaine storyline, sadly. Which is a shame, unless I pop to someone else's world to do it. Which I can totally do. Oh. That was weird, it just said no.
Tea parties
What?
are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Sorry, I'm just switching them around. I don't like being the other way. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I have full Arlecchino. I've done it solo because you can technically face her. But I do not have the ability to do it with friends in my own world just yet, sadly.
Boring!
Oh gosh.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Marina, please. We got 2 of the Fatui. Yeah. If you could do the cheeky bit of waiting at the start so I'm not getting hurt immediately, that would be great. Thank you. I know it takes a while, but please bear with me. Because I would like to fight too. Otherwise I'm just loading in to load back out, and it's not really entertaining for stream. Everyone all good? Oh gosh, Child is ready! It's locked and loaded. Charge!
Transfixed!
Congratulations!
Run, but you can't hide!
Mighty mythical beast!
What?
Alley-oop!
Thank you for waiting.
Late bang.
Sorry, pal.
Oh. One. There you go. What? I'm about to go.
Congratulations! Hey, what? Many happy returns!
Lovely! And holy shit. Very nice damage, everyone. Thank you. And then, ooh, very nice. I also have, for the eventual goal of getting Xiao up, I need those as well. But I'm in no rush to sort that out. Thank you, thank you. Now, any of the bosses in between you guys would like to do? If not, that is a-okay. Your toe tags is still under the works. Well, I must say it was quite amusing to load in and just see you locked and loaded, ready to aim. Child versus child. It was beautiful. Hehehe. Yeah, the only other ones we have is Signora, the dragony one with the 2 elements, and sadly that's it. You're up for any? Now let's have a cheeky look at this fucker. What elements have we got? Damn it. Fire and ice. It's not ice and water, so fuck it, sure. Damn it. Frida! Be in the right order, please. There we go. And sorry that I don't have too many characters to adapt to. To be fair, what I could do... No, we can keep. I was gonna say I could bring Benny.
Are a must for the
Oh my gosh.
But I also see
If you'd like to
meaning in
learn the
all
proper
endeavors of the
etiquette,
people
I'd
of
be
the
happy to
Attain.
teach you.
Farida, shut the fuck up. Nibblelight was speaking. One day I'll be able to reach out. Branch out, sorry, not reach out. Well, hopefully I can reach out to people too, but that's a different thing. Nibblelight and Farina wouldn't, yes, I feel like that's probably a normal occurrence. Holy shit, that just loaded immediately.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Oops. Alright, it's a Stompy Boy, I forgot about that.
Be humble.
Stop that!
Alright, it's the Stumpies. I forgot that was a thing.
Shower me with
Today, you witness your reckoning.
It's fine. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna keep taking damage, it's fine.
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Mighty mythical beast!
Get a cheeky bit of damage, don't mind me.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not!
Oh, he doesn't do damage? Is that... it's immune once these changes? I wasn't aware of that. Okay.
Experience an eon of suffering!
I like how you guys are just fucking it up through that bit.
Hey, what kid? Sorry, pal.
Lovely job. I did not know that he's immune during that part, so that's cool to learn. Thank you, thank you. With that, we got to learn something new. And I can show you guys, I found out after last time I did the boss run, that I can find out how many times I've killed the bosses by checking the journal. And I really did not do Signora that much. Which is why my knowledge about her was extremely lacking. Which I can share with you in just a moment. But thank you again, Duck and Shrimpy, for your badassness. I appreciate it.
The show begins!
And then let me just go I think it's archive and then living beings. And then I just need to go down to the very bottom. Sorry about the flashing light.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Okay, so Storm Terror I've fought 20 times. The wolf 20 times, child 19 times, this thing, Adsaha, or something like that, 10 times, Signora only 4 times. I'm not sure if this includes the storyline as well. Raiden 23 times, 9 times for the little shitbag, 11 times for the swamp thingy, 26 times for the whale.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor
I'm curious about the water here, Farida.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I felt like this is a regular appearance where Farina would probably talk over Nouvelette. I feel so sorry for him. And then the knave only 7 times, but the 7 times I have gone against her have been amazing. I love her fight. But yeah,
tea parties are a must for the well man.
Oh my god, Farina, please!
Like to learn
Be
the
sure to
proper
befriend them.
etiquette. I'd be happy to
Cause
teach
them
you.
no harm.
So the whale I farmed a lot for Garming, and then Nari needed me to fight the Shogun. I believe Barbara needed me for Storm Terror. Was she the wolf? No, Storm Terror was for Benny. That's it. That's why I've started farming that one. But yeah, I like that we can find out how many you've got. Oh, you okay, Xiao?
Those memories.
Oh, push
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
Shrimpies
any other.
got
Sumeru's
quite an
water,
amazing
meanwhile,
Nouvelette.
has a rich and complex flavor profile.
It's scary.
It must be savored patiently to fully
You
appreciate
killed
it.
Child 106 times, classic. Very nice, very nice. Still missing out on decent stands. One day, especially now that you got Thingy, the ability to use, I forget what it's called. I went past it because I'm an idiot. Now that we got this, it should hopefully make it easier for you to get the sand you want. Seeing as we can kind of get part of all the stuff and then just hope for the thingy,
I see the value
RNG
in
to be
my
on our
own
side.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people
But yeah,
of
it
Fontaine.
is pretty cool.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You know what? I haven't really got the thing, but since you guys are both here, fuck it, we can do the other.
Reduced to just standing around.
Sorry,
How
Zhao.
absurd.
I'm sorry. We may as well, just for the shits and giggles. You already got a goblet with that. If you get it in a different set, unless you're hunting down for a specific set, you can get more than one thing. Okay, so I learned last time that something to do with the moths. You collect the moths or something? And yeah, it's fine. I don't really care about collecting the reward. You can just have a fun time. Farina. No. Okay, it switched some nice. Because I've managed to get... I did terrible at the whole sacrificing the artifacts, so I didn't get the max amount of elixirs I could.
So dark.
But I know for next time where I fucked up when the cycle restarts to do it better. Only 27 on Divalin. What are you saying? Well, it just means you haven't got a character which really needed the plumes or whatever the fuck Divalin drops. 41
You're
on the
trembling.
wall.
Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Fuck her up! Go, squad, go!
Congratulations!
Oh shit. I forgot how to do this immediately.
Many happy returns!
Use elemental... Where the things... Oh, that. Oh, you pressed square. My bad. Okay, that's not how we do it. Understood. So where the moths at? Okay, you guys are already grabbing it. Is it bad that I just don't see it? I think I'm just blind.
The show begins.
Sorry, pal.
Let my name echo in song.
Oh, she stopped. Go, my little shit, go!
And voila!
Holy shit! Just did a shit ton of damage.
I never asked.
Wow.
Redemption.
Linny! Holy shit. To be fair, Kazuha as well, but I was not expecting the cat to do that much damage in one shot. Very nice, very nice. What have I got? Have I got... I could technically use it, fuck it. Because I might one day have a character which needs this shit, so fuck it. Plus, I would... Oh, bugger. I was hoping I'd get one of the dream solvents as well, but it's no big deal. It's fine. She got obliterated. She really did, and I could not find those moths for shit. Thank you for letting me have that one which I did manage to spot. Because holy shit, they were just outside my field of view, it seems, or I am very blind. But hey, at least I understand that now, which is quite nice. And then, just in case you need some healers, thank you for joining.
How brilliant!
Oh. Confetti! Very pretty. Aww, kitties! Oh my gosh. Wait, so Linny, I don't own Linny, so his arrows shoot out cat confetti bombs? Okay, that's kind of cool. I knew it did the whole jump in the hat kind of thing, but I never saw the whole... Cute. Thank you for the bus run and funsies. Your hop out and snooze. Rest well, Dark. Thank you so much for running stuff. Ah! Shrimpy went too. Farewell. Oh. Why was Nari just healing randomly then? I mean, I don't mind that it was healing, but that was weird just seeing him come back into the roster and then his HP went back up again. But yeah, thank you both for being badasses and carrying me. Holy shit. Our goals is to get as heavy hitting as you guys. Sorry, I'm just going back over here so I can get rid of this. Where the fuck was Shan Yun? I need to change it. Back to single player for that to pop up, I think. But yeah, it's so much fun being able to see what other people's characters are like. Oh fuck, I need to go to a quest again. Cause I don't know what it's called. Ba 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 da ba da ba. There we go. Where's she want us to go? Back here. Nice. Have fun, Soaps. Thank you, Doc. Big hugs, and I hope you feel a bit more energized when you wake up. Boop. Yeah. Let's see where the rest of this adventure goes. And thank you again for getting my ley line event out the way for me. Whoops, we're going this way. We become one with the flowers. Because I won't lie, I was just gonna do after stream, but hey, if it
It's
also
you
gets
two.
it done for you guys,
What brings you
then
here?
Oh, good.
Shincho! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
I need to level him up at some point. That's why he's in my favourites at the moment, because I do want to aim towards leveling him up.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of.
I don't know if I can say for sure.
Anything is helpful and appreciated.
I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone, but considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits and bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
It is,
Thanks a lot, Xingqiu. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
Thanks, CL.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Xingqiu, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Jingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her.
Thanks so much.
You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar? Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return.
Hello,
Still,
again.
As terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times.
Hope
They
everything's
say
still
that back in
going
those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyan and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
Now, the first time I knew of his existence was from when I joined, and it's because in the Lantern Rite event, where on earth is he? Oh, he's in my favorites, isn't he? The top bugger. And I got given the outfit for doing Lantern Rite. So I had this outfit before I even owned him, and he just has CL Phantom Hive vibes from Black Butler with his outfit, which is why I nickname him CL. He's just missing a little eye patch.
Whether it takes me
Oh,
uphill,
we can
downhill,
turn
or out
again.
to the...
Time erases everything. Even the greatest of heroes will have their legacy reduced to the small fraction of their deeds that were committed to paper. But I think the magic of chivalric novels lies in the way you can catch glimpses of a noble soul from a few mere paragraphs.
And then we go the wrong way. We gotta go to Madden Ping. Bugger, I was gonna go back to the thingy. The restaurant. My bad, my bad. I know we could have climbed, but sometimes it's nice just to use the paths, because I rarely do. Hey,
I
Madam
recorded
Pink.
the tune that you requested.
Been a
I
while.
hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you. Straight word, Ping. What has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
And there's a little shit.
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Xingqiu has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yuendai have joined up with us again.
I'm curious about what she wanted to do with Vamora, though. Was she wondering about Shenhei or something like that?
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny?
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils.
Seems like the stories were all on the right track. We should probably pay a visit to the 3 places mentioned in the books.
I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Thank you.
Let's rest here for a little while then.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something?
No. Oh no, did the kid play with the sigils? It went wrong and messed up with Granny's memories. Is it the kid's fault? I don't know. Maybe, we can't rule it out. But maybe it is just unfortunate dementia of getting older as well. Who knows?
Sure thing. What would you like to know?
I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
Okie dokes. Where's over there? Okay, over here.
What's wrong, Shiryu?
Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant, but are you guys all adepti in disguise?
Oh!
Robots in disguise? Why do you say that?
Well, you guys just
well,
seem
Kid
super
said her memory
special.
has been bad as long as the kid can remember.
I think I might have heard Miss Shen Yun call herself an adeptus.
Oh, must have been a slip of the
True,
tongue.
but I'm...
Shen Yun, since you were the
I
one
don't
who,
know.
misspoke, maybe you can explain to Shiryu here what you really meant by that.
As kids, we also don't remember
One is
every
indeed
detail
an
either.
adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
Huh?
I knew it.
You don't sound surprised at all.
One time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone. I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
This lady's a crane.
Pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Clovertina?
Never has one met an adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help.
Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first!
Xiao! Let's visit
Okay,
Xiao.
I'll go get Granny.
Bring in the yaksha. No talking this time? Madam Ping! Thank you for the teapot.
Leaving already? Well, just remember that you can come over for a cup of tea anytime.
Thank you. See ya! And I suppose... we did technically do the run earlier, I think. We can teleport, fuck it. I'll do a cheeky teleport. That way it's not just us running for ages again.
Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn.
Xiao, make an appearance.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Do you remember?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious, and if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with. Paimon's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh?
Yay!
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
A wild shower has appeared.
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form.
Aww, they know each other, that's nice. Well, technically they should know each other because they fought side by side, but the human forms, that's what I meant. Can you hug Paimon? Of course you can, go for it.
I have
fuck,
indeed.
I didn't read what it said.
I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war?
Don't ask about the
Let
war.
Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire Mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
Beautiful Paimon.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
And about to get
Even
slapped.
so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
That makes sense.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there
Let
is
him
little
spill
need to
the
relive
tea.
bygone matters.
Let him spill the tea.
Are you okay?
Back then, at this place,
Let him speak. Let him
Perhaps
cook.
this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now.
Stay.
Should you
Friend.
encounter any trouble, you need only call my name.
Xiao, Xiao, Xiao,
However,
Xiao.
given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Xiao. Don't leave. Come back. No.
Everyone, I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now,
We missed
calm
them
your
already.
mind and recount what has been recalled.
A long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinto said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating
Spit it
birds
out, old
outside the
lady.
window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills.
At all.
He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
So the dementia you're suffering from now is actually...
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Not useless, stop
Hey,
that.
you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Which is...
Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayun Karst next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
Paimon's gonna ask for all the food after this. We can just glide over, it's fine. Oh, wait. Boop-a-doop. Might as well make it so my gliding's a little bit faster. And we get a pretty effect. Hehehe. Anyone for fishing? No, I shall behave. I forget if there's treasure hoarders here. They look kind of treasure hoardery. Yeah. Fight!
Whoa, why are there so many treasure hoarders here?
Hi.
Guess it's time to round up some bad guys.
Yeah.
And Shroud!
Oh,
brilliant!
I thought the little shits was gonna come out, but I guess not.
Yeah.
Good little shits. Fish, yes.
Do you remember anything about this place, Granny Wendai?
Let me think. I feel like I've been here before. But I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here
There goes
briefly
the little
before
shit.
continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes. I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Hang on though. Hang on, Granny. There's a puzzle here I wish to do. That was as we bring out the I need the other one team, which is slowly crashing. Please don't die on me. Thank you. Hello, Chi-Chi. You're not who I need, though.
It's nothing.
Well,
I just needed Geo in order to pop that. Now we can go back to the usual gang. But maybe if I wait for them to load in first before deploying them, that would make it lag a little less. Maybe that will work better. Let's... Hang on. Map. That one's up above, but we can climb up. That's fine. Where do we climb up here?
Alley-oop!
Boop. Perfect. Beat, come back. I need you. Are there any of us? I don't think there was. I've been doing a bit of cooking recently and I am low on my meat sources.
Paimon sees an abandoned house! Why don't we take a break over there?
This place.
We don't need a break, Paimon. It's what?
Did you remember something, Granny?
Just seeing the Healy shells in the background.
Show you. This is where your father was born.
Aww.
It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over.
That's gotta be rough. Being chased by monsters whilst pregnant.
Of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
But she blanked out all the pain of pregnancy, though.
He was my pride and joy.
Damn.
And so are you.
She must have been
Shuyu.
emotionally distressed
Your
as fuck.
son, and I love you both so much.
What do you
But
call
you're
a monster that happens to be a
always
mother?
going
A
to be
monster.
different from me.
Good one, Seb. Good one.
Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right.
Remember?
Let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
That hairpin's really pretty. I
If
keep
one
seeing it and I'm
recalls
like,
correctly,
is she gonna give
the
us that
next
at the end?
place should be Chinyu Peak.
That should not be what
Yuan-Dai,
my brain's
how
thinking.
fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on. I shall carry you to the top.
Aw.
Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Maybe don't talk
Fret
about
not.
death
You
with
have my aid in this
your
endeavor.
grandchild right next to you. That'll scare the shit out of her since she knows that her parents are both dead. And you're the only one she's got left to care for her. Fucking hell. Maybe don't mention death just yet. Oh, hello. Oh, robot. Hi.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Can't see? I hear everything! Oh, one thing after another!
Oh, hello. Oh, the little shits did it. Good job, little shits. That's a affectionate name for them, I swear. Hurry up, Grandma. It's fine. She's old. Whoops. I didn't do that too well. For them to heal up at the same time. Where am I even heading? Oh fuck, I've gotta climb a mountain? What? I didn't agree to this. Arena. We can have it for a short while. Whee! Probably shouldn't be climbing it like this, but fuck it. Way to bring the mood down, Granny. But Granny, if you do die, come down to Hu Tao's funeral. Yes. We can get a good deal for you. We can get like 10 free or something daft like that. Why am I jumping? That's a terrible idea if I run out of stamina. How many times do we have to teach you, old woman? Good SpongeBob breath. Good SpongeBob breath. Would that way be better? That way, that way. Actually, if I go there, that should be flat enough for me to change to my boy. So we can go boop. Get up quicker. There we go. Adventure! Is it still up? Oh, it's on the other side of the mountain. Fuck. We'll go around, it's fine. Yes, we got coming. Cheeky bit of gaming. Ooh, I mean we could fight that to be fair.
Let my name echo in song!
Let's nip that in the bud.
You wanna come back fucking up here, please? The little shits are gonna kill you before it has the chance. Yep. God damn it. Ooh, what's this? Do I need a geo person? I do indeed. Okay, we gotta get Geo back on. Because as soon as I move off this, it unfortunately will make it so the treasure chest disappears. So bear with as my game crashes. Because I didn't do the thing I said I would.
Don't waste my time.
Is that on it enough? It is. Nice. We scurry. There we go.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
And we're still heading over there, but we're gonna put my team back on because I don't trust this team to fight. Because look at them, 2 of them are level 50. No, no, no. No, thank you.
Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny One Day?
Let me see. How strange. Have I lived here before?
Take your time, Missy.
When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then?
We can't expect them to get everything right.
Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny One-Day's memory
this
just
is
like
where
the
I
others.
massacred 30 people.
I'm sorry to disappoint you two.
If she is
It's all right.
a
We're not
warrior,
going to give up yet.
then
We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
she would have killed people. Or killed something.
You. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Aotsang? Looks like we've come full circle.
Yeah.
Mount
You guys wouldn't have saw the start of the quest because that's when I went to try and get the fishing spot.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you
She's
can't
killing
remember.
your patience right
You
now.
shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Good one, good one.
Aotsang, What am I really?
Mount Aotsang holds some familiarity to you?
I just want Hu Tao to be hiding in the bushes beside us.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head. It feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Cloud, Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Aotsang.
Let us cook.
But...
Fret not. All will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor.
You think you know what
leave
this
the rest
is?
to me.
You have a good guess
I've
as
prepared
to what's
something
going on,
that can
but don't
aid
want to
you in
spoil.
suppressing the fear in your heart.
I forget,
and
did you play
restoring
this
your lost
Suffer?
memories.
Or was
Currently
this the
resides
one
at
where
Mount Aotsang.
you weren't the biggest fan?
Really?
I forget.
Did you do that?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
You didn't play much of it at all? That's right, that's right. It's because I get everyone like confused unless like I talk to them on like a super... Ooh, actually, da-da-ba-ba-ba. I see this. Sorry. Possible chest. Oh fuck, I did it too early. Where? Oh, don't make me jump down. Sorry, gubbins.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Very easily distracted, but now I gotta climb back up. Fuck. Your guess is just based on the stream. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Well, feel free to put your prediction in chat. It technically isn't a spoiler if it's just a prediction. Shit. Where are we going? That way. Whee! I learned how to do this now. You just don't move whilst these are pushing you, and it usually, well, except for that last one, it usually lets you go through them so much easier. But most of the time, I'm pressing forward, and as you can see, when you press forward, you move more forward. So it kept fucking up with all the things, the like challenges with the wind, because they kept doing that.
Come on, just tell Paimon already! What's this thing you've prepared?
Oh, it's the crane thing
Here.
again.
This is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it another invention? invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state.
Your guess is Granny's the same as Bird Lady. She's the White Crane, but she broke an oath that they take. She's the one who saved the grandchild. That is very plausible. I can definitely see that being correct, because to my knowledge, Madame Pink is not an Adepti, even though she is like apparently a very powerful person and used to be quite the fighter. It is hinting more towards that if the White Crane is a real character, it would be her, the grandma, that is. So, yeah.
Soothing agitation and anxiety.
But I'm not sure what
relieving
the oath
exhaustion
thing
and
is.
insomnia. Its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa,
Maybe giving up her Adepti life to become mortal,
yourself until just now?
so she could have a family.
That song right off the bat and save time on a lot of floating.
How preposterous. Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to
You're
draw
assuming
upon.
that an Adepti
We
makes some
Adepti
sort of
can
art?
only help those who first resolve to help themselves.
I honestly don't know.
Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Zhao's classed as Adepti, even though he's Yaksha. Like, they all have different
As
origins, so I
previously
don't get what
mentioned,
actually
a gentle
makes them
adeptal tune is
Adepti.
required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
Farewell, Paimon.
And you and I, is the mechanism helping you to relax? It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
No, Paimon, yes. Rest well, little Paimon. We took her in. Make her nice and warm and snug. We let the grannies
is over.
stand there.
But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no.
Hey, how's it going, Susie? I hope you're doing better, my dear.
This is the world you left behind.
I also hope
gentle breeze and morning dew,
concussion isn't giving you any
perfectly straddled
more
betwixt
ouchies
the realms
and you're
of
healed.
heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past.
Congratulations,
the me
Sovereign.
from not that long ago.
You guessed her being an Adepti correctly.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar. Granny!
Granny, are you okay?
Why did Bird Mama not say anything though?
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything. Everything.
Granny, please don't cry. here. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine.
Doing better. Concussion is okay. You can stay awake all day now. That's such an improvement from last time. I'm happy to hear that, my dear. Today is the first time you've taken a nap in a week, so that's a good sign, you suppose? Yes. When stuff starts getting back to being familiar sort of schedule for you, that's when you know you're getting good. You're getting better. Yay! I'm happy to hear it.
I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while
Have
you
they been
compose
any
yourself.
better? I'm doing
No,
okay.
it's okay.
Come to terms
Now that
with
I've
stuff
remembered,
and feeling
I must face
a little
my
bit on
memories
the
head
better
on.
side.
Shuyu,
Though if I sound a
everyone,
bit funny today, it's
I
because
cannot thank you
I'm
enough
very
for all your
headachy.
help.
But I didn't want to give up stream
I'm ready
just
to tell
because
you
of
my
a headache.
story, if you're willing to listen.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter.
But thank you
I love you
for
more than
asking. I
anything.
appreciate you.
Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth.
There is
some time ago,
some good
I
news
made a
I can
terrible
share
mistake,
as well.
one for which I could never atone.
Is
But
this the sin that you mentioned in
say
Dragon
that
Karst? What
after
happened?
the talking and whatnot.
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains.
Mountain Dew?
At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch.
Oh,
I even
sweet.
contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
You understand, don't overdo it. I'm okay. I promise. To be fair, I was only gonna do 2 story quests today, in streaming, and this is the second one, and we're towards the end of it, so don't worry. Well, glad your guess was right. I hope you didn't take joy of a surprise. No. To be fair, it was kind of obvious with, why would, they give us a flashback and make it so the girl tells us a secret if it had absolutely F4 to do with the story? Like, yeah, it was kind of obvious that it was gonna head that way. And don't worry, the reason I stream is for the interaction. Like, it's more fun talking to you lot. If you guys were just quiet and you didn't say anything, then it would be more like depressing and like what would be the point sort of thing. So if you guys are watching me play a game and you have a guess of what's gonna happen, feel free to share. Like, seriously, I like to hear people's thoughts. During the drought that but what 50 years ago, during the drought that struck Liyue.
That's right.
So you want us to yep?
Master
Yes,
regaled me
always.
with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she
I
had
will
saved
admit
people
that I
from
can
a
be
similar
slow
crisis
in replying
the
to
past.
chat, and
She
I
was
don't
the one
always
I
keep
looked
up.
to the most.
But
More than anything,
my
I
reason
dreamt
for
of
streaming
becoming an
isn't
Adeptus
just
like
to play
her.
games, it's
I
to
wanted to travel
interact
the
and
land like
socialize.
she had, relieving suffering
And to
wherever I
attempt
went.
to help my social anxiety.
But I was still far from being a real
So
Adeptus.
hearing people's thoughts,
I possessed
hearing
no ability to take on human form
theories
and
and
fit
stuff
in
like
with
that,
the crowd.
I like.
Once she
So
learned of my
don't
desires,
feel bad or nothing.
Master
Seriously.
prepared a special dose of human mimicry
Frog.
potion for me. She warned
Catch
me
the
that the
frog.
potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor Adeptus.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
But you never turned back into a crane.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Thank you for the accept.
I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng.
You're making
When we
cheesy
met,
soup?
it was
Sorry,
not only
cheesy
my
potato
first
soup?
foray into the
Ooh.
world below, but
Susie, when
his
can
as
I come
well.
over? That sounds yummy.
Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think
What time
he
do
was
you
the
want
real
us round?
strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no. What happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face.
No.
In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again.
Poor lady. My awful love. Well, soup will be done in 6 minutes, so better catch it ready fast for light. No. So that's why the nameless heroine hid herself away.
But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Granny! What's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an Adeptus? No, it couldn't be.
Aww,
Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of
and
gifts
that
to be in
was
order
why
when one's
Zhao
progeny
told
is
us
wedded.
she was human
Would it
form
not?
50 years ago.
Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused!
Why?
So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
Are we getting the cute little cutscene moment? The drawing cutscenes, I do quite like them. We got loading, so maybe. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh yeah, I have a Tainari bookmark on my screen and I forget that that's not gonna be on screen for you guys because that's like a real life item. Oh gosh, this is not gonna go well.
One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses.
Pretty bird mumming. A lot different to Dead by Daylight's bird mumming, eh? Yes, I will be checking for chests. I don't care. Oh.
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better.
Damn.
But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies, glaring though they may have been. Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire.
Nice mustache.
Only after
beard.
meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance?
Here's how does she fight? And her charged attack?
Yeah! Skyward! Got him!
Very cool.
Yeah! Skyward!
I like how it gave me a door of resurrection. It knows I'm going to fuck up somewhere.
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter.
I missed.
If you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with Adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night.
Uh-oh. Hi. I don't know how to fight with her. I don't really use animal people. It's a good thing that it's raining though, because I get all the swirl reactions, I guess. Okay, so what does this do?
Make way for the Adeptus.
Ooh, pretty. This girl's also meant to be a healer, and I don't know how she heals. Oops, I missed. I missed. Can I just shoot? Thanks. Well, I got
Those
hurt, but she
monsters
healed
would
it up,
hardly have
so...
pursued you with such ferocity.
Yes, she does
without
good.
sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough.
Heartwarming. And thank you, Seb, for the noodle check. I was slouched a little, I won't deny. Let's see if I can move forward one-handed. I can indeed.
Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
Are you going to continue? A door of resurrection. Ah, shit. It's like the autosaves in video games before like a bot. Oh, we're at Liyue. Because usually this would be where the fountain is, and then over here would be, whoops, the crafting table, and then that way would be the bridge to go over. Up there would be Catherine. Oh wait, no, it's a no, that's right, because we had oh, it is different. There's also an invisible wall there, fuck. But over there we had our tea. Wait, where are we even fucking going? Oh, here. Hi. I'm just exploring.
Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white
Did she
from
paint
tip
herself?
to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance.
That's so sweet.
You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, you and I was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form,
so we're wrong.
You still recognize the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one.
What a nice little trick surprise there then. Interesting, interesting. Here we were thinking we figured it. How wrong we were. Well, that part made you second guess your guess. Wait, at least we knew she was a crane to begin with. One hell of a little cheeky twist.
Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, you and I. One recognized you upon your very entrance into one mean restaurant.
Because you assumed breaking the oath was healing the grandchild. Ah, I see. But the grandchild said she had a bad memory as far as they could remember. They did, so it was still a really good thing. I did not see it being her instead, just changing her herself with a bit of white powder. Definitely threw
One
me
has
off.
always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe.
That's quite funny though.
Indeed. One wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who live through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Master, I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged.
Nest, sweet nest.
One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish.
Kid,
Yet the
you're
door
part
remains
crane.
forever
They are.
open to those who wish to return.
That means there's a Depto
One
blood.
rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Unsure if they'd be able
Thank
to
you.
turn into a crane though.
Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination.
True. Well, the kid, not kid, bah! I'm dyslexia combined the previous message, I'm sorry. Well, Granny said she was never actually became Adepti. True, I did actually forget that, I'll be honest. It's because she could have possibly trained to become one, which my head was just like, yeah, she's one.
Even the
my
power
bad.
of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your
So
life
true,
as a
Bestie.
human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
She's going to Hu Tao's. Sorry,
One
kid.
will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
You were just gonna say that? Yes. Is there no other way?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
5, 4, 3,
Not
2,
long.
1.
Transformation is imminent.
Granny, please don't leave, okay? You're
Yeah,
all I
there's-
have left. Please.
Push you.
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind.
So am I adopting
Don't
another
forget
kid?
to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
Damn, this fucking sucks.
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
She's what, like,
Good girl.
8
Good
years
girl.
old, this kid?
Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again. You and I. How's that sound?
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
But
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
what if this is gonna be a really sad note, but what if it doesn't happen in her lifetime, but she regains the ability to do that? Then this little girl's gonna be waiting on a promise which never happens and then eventually dies, and it's gonna just be a whole sad shit show.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really
Bro, you're gonna
has
cry,
no
what the
more
fuck?
regrets. I'm so sorry, Master.
Welcome to Theo's Impact.
Thank you for everything.
Granny isn't actually going to be a crane. She's going to Hu Tao's funeral services. She's heading there right now. Trust. Poor kid though. What the fuck's she meant to do? She's a child. How's she meant to afford the rent for a place
Let
to
her
live?
be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event.
Like, who's gonna care for this kid?
Tears are a necessary part of maturation.
But she killed a
Sometimes
child.
there's scarcely a better
Amazing.
vehicle
Mission
to
complete.
wash away the toll of stress.
This is
and
why you're the
misery.
best, boss.
Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must.
If
One
I
will
take a
wake
nap
you in
now,
due
it's
time.
gonna be sleep time. The one and only Ito Aratako. Arataki even? Fuck, I fucked up his name. Oh, kid's dead instead. Hu Tao! We need you. This is not a happy ending for the kid. I need to know where she stayed, who's adopting her, who's looking after her. That is quick. It wouldn't be that quick, surely. This is just a dream, right? A sad dream where her... Ava! Yeah, it's definitely a dream. For anyone not in the know, that's her brother.
I always believed we would see each other again. That our days of separation would finally end. And all my troubles would be behind me.
Damn it, why does this have to be a dream?
Things could stay this way. Forever.
I know this is a dream because we haven't found him in the storyline yet. Fuck. Even that man had the storyline, which came out after...
A nightmare?
Her storyline.
Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up.
She's a Disney princess who's cutting onions.
Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you.
Yay!
After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Is she gonna take care of this little kid?
Grilled chicken drumsticks.
God damn it, Paimon. Is she also sucking her thumb right now?
Huh? Was Paimon sleeping just now?
Paimon, you cutie pie.
Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all. Madam,
It's just a bird.
Oh, Shuyu, you're awake. How do you feel? I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh.
Oh wait!
And have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it.
Okay, the reason I've stopped it, during the Lantern Rite event, there was a little girl who was helping her out at the kite making stall. So, was it her? I can't remember. It may have been this little girl who was helping out. If it is, we finally know who she is. If it wasn't her and it was someone else, then I don't fucking know.
But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool Adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus.
No, I mean... Master.
Chuyu, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like Chinchin and violet grass.
The
If you
kid
join
just
them, you'll
called
never
themselves a
enjoy One Wing
mistake.
Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
Some people know when they were one.
How utterly
Some people
preposterous.
didn't.
One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as
I
one
would say
retains a
something, but I
pureness of
probably shan't.
spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shu Yu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Whoa, you're leaving Mount Outsong?
Is that why you took this human form?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuandai, they all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
You were talking.
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
Yes, please.
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea.
Yay, we got a meal
One
with
would
Bird
be
Mummy.
assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time.
That's
One
quite
has some
quick.
matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor.
And that's why she was
One
asking.
has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
She's not wrong there.
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspensus somnium mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Teapot item?
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out?
Teapot item.
Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
But, Paimon. There be fish. Don't mind me. Since I'm here, I may as well grab it.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
I'm not going to be able to hear that line without thinking of the doodle I did. Yes, we all fish.
Whoa, nice catch!
Hopefully you guys are getting some good catches too. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Don't worry, I'll just grab a few.
Whoa, nice catch!
Because I am still slowly working towards the... No, that went the other way. I'm still working towards the fishing achievement. To catch like 2,000 fish in total. And the last time I checked it was 1,100 something. Come on little fish. Just swim a little bit more. Oh, you wet bastard. Fine. And I scared it. I'm so good at this game. Just go left. Thank you. Don't worry, we will get moving into the crowds.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
Last little fishy. Boop, boop.
Steady now. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Yeah. If I go to this, I can show you guys the progress so far. I've still got a long way to go. I gotta get 820 more fish, yep, in order to get this one achievement, which is only worth 20 primos, but I want this. I want that as my little profile banner. Might as well grab whatever this is. Oh, that was a local legend which we did do. When Shrimpy and Dark joined and I was reading the note. Very cool. What's this look like? Ooh, it's purple and pretty. Anywho. We gotta...
and eyes. And boom boom.
Sorry, Garming. We gotta wait 2 days. So I think I probably didn't have to do the whole, like, 2 days like that, but still. Oh, we can see the desert in the very background. The pyramid. The upside down pyramid. That's in Sumeru. Which I'll eventually get to. Trust. I just need... The reason I don't do it is because usually when I'm playing this game, I'll be doing it without listening to the game. Which is why I don't always do the quests and side quests.
I need to tighten up that part.
So I'll be usually, when I'm playing this game, I'll run around explore. I'm usually watching friends stream their own stuff instead, so I'm not like 100% playing the game, like listening to the story and whatnot. So I don't tend to do the thingamajiggy. Why am I not just teleporting there? This would be a mistake because we'd have to travel all this way. Let's just do a cheeky teleport. Oh no, my luck, I probably would find something along the way even. But it's fine. Brr, brr, brr.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
We're here, Clow. Miss Shenyan, what are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
several hundred years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see, passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of Mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes.
Calm down a little.
Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa! Please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here shortly.
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer, then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello.
Oh, that's such a cute outfit.
You got a new outfit! It looks great on you.
Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too.
Aww.
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Yeah, she does.
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could, not look yet, Master? Yeah, that'd be great.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child. Now, this expert you mentioned. When can we expect their arrival?
Soon. Ah, there he is!
Is it going to be Zhongli or something like that?
Allow me to make some introductions. This is Mr. Zhongli, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques. Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Shen-Yun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
If it isn't Miss Shen-Yun.
Thank
it
you
has
for
been
the
quite
hydrate,
some
Sam.
time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Indeed, most serendipitous.
So, Zhongli is the Archon, the Geo
well as of
Archon.
late, Mr. Zhongli?
And she's an Adepti. She literally served under him in the Archon War. So they are very aware who each other are.
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and
He
peace.
also works under Hu Tao, which
so
is why
you
this has
two
come
are
full
already
circle.
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Shen-Yun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that
The two
you
of
are
them like, oh god, they're
going
gonna keep talking.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Shen-Yun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
That laugh.
A preposterous accusation. The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Shen-Yun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Shenyun, wait!
It's just so funny knowing that they're friends. Or allies, I should say.
I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace.
I wonder how much
I'm sure you
Shangri's
have
being
heard from
paid
your
to do
travels
this.
that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Shenyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
I wonder how much Zhongli got paid because it's an ongoing thing that he has no more.
Zhongli!
My friends, have you been doing well?
Yes, we miss you.
Great! How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant.
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Shenyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Shenyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous days were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Okay, you two
Not unlike the ocean tides,
sorry, I cannot
so
read.
too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple-layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot.
And
One has
Paimon's a
already
happy
passed word to
Paimon.
Shenhe Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that
Aw.
agreeable to everyone?
Yes.
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Thank you so much, Cloud Retainer.
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhengli.
They speak so fancy. They do. One of them used to be the ruler of this nation. He kind of faked his death, just so he could become mortal, quote unquote mortal. He's still technically Archon without the sort of job of having to do it. He powerful boy.
That should be everyone, right? Let's go!
And he also saved Xiao in one of the more recent quests they did. I keep seeing him pop up, so it's nice.
Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation?
Yes.
I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon!
Paimon, you can fly! You can literally jump on someone's back and just hold on and let them walk. But yay! We did it! Whoop whoop! And we now know that this house right here, right next to the rat place, which I've passed so many times, that's now their home. That's so sweet. Wait, what? Unsigned letter. What seems like a book of accounts, a letter can also be found inside. Little you, my dear daughter, by the time you read this, Mommy and Daddy will have already left to go on a long journey. Your granny may be a little forgetful sometimes, so try to jot down little reminders for her around the house whenever you can. Mommy and Daddy are counting on you to take care of Granny while we're gone. Aww. You might be wondering why Mommy and Daddy have to leave. Well, my dear daughter, in this world, everyone's got something they just have to do. Your Mommy and Daddy are no different. Did you know? Daddy was actually awfully sick as a child. How sick, you might ask? Well, even the doctor could barely feel Daddy's pulse. It was that weak. But Daddy still managed to grow up. Looking back, there were many times when Daddy thought he might not make it. In the end though, Daddy pushed through every time. Pretty amazing if you think about it. Maybe Daddy's just really lucky? Or who knows, maybe he has some super powerful adepters looking out for him. Either way, Daddy has always felt like he received a lot of love from this world. And you know what? Daddy loves this world right back. They told that— oh my god, can you stop making me say Daddy over again? Please! They told Daddy that this mission would be super dangerous, but Mommy and Daddy decided to sign up. You'll have grown up— I can't read. They have grown quite a bit— you'll have grown quite a bit taller the next time Mommy and Daddy see you again. Maybe you'll be so big by the time— fucking hell, I'm just reading what I want now. Maybe you'll be so big by then that Mommy and Daddy won't even recognize you. How about this? Let's use the code. Do you remember that one phrase Daddy taught you when you were little? That can be our secret code the next time we see each other. That way, we'll recognize each other no matter what. You remember it, don't you? While the Milliliths stand guard, evil shall never prevail. Can you stop making me say Daddy over and over again? The game was being evil. It was making me repeat myself so much. Well, not repeat myself, but there's only so many times you can say before it starts getting excessively weird. Let me say something else instead, please. But no, they never came back from their mission. Sad times. And this lady is sus as fuck. She tries to flirt with you all the time. I swear. Well, hello there, stranger. Did you come all this way just to see me? Shame. This girl's still got work. If only it were after hours. Why don't you come feast your eyes on what we've got in store? I'm just a slap of lipstick and a dab of makeup compared to these beauties. I'll pass. Oh, come now. Why so stuffy? No one likes someone who can't appreciate and enjoy true beauty. There's so many quests which require this lady. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't actually mean to push you. But each time she just tries to flirt with you and it's like, no, please stop. But yeah, that was my plan today. It was to do at least 2 story quests. I didn't know how long they'd take. But that means, at the current moment in time, I've only got 3 more I can currently do. And technically the next one I'd be doing would be Yearland, so because that's what the wheel chose for me. But we couldn't do that without doing Zhang Yu's fuck, I can't even say her name. Zhang Yun's quest. So yeah. Let me get rid of that on the wheel. Well, technically I don't really need the wheel anymore, but yes, do the bubba. Yay! I can also now... Ooh, wait, what's this? This has been here most of stream. I'm so sorry. It's probably been bugging people just seeing it. The battle pass shite. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. Gubbins! Eee! But yay! We did the thing! And we're gonna stand here. Whilst... You know what? I think what I'm gonna do today, instead of raiding someone... No, I'm still gonna raid someone, but I think instead of sending you to someone, because I'm still headaching that, I'm gonna send us to Turtles and Chill. So we don't need to do any raid messages or anything. We can just send you over and enjoy the chill times, because I'll be honest, as much as I would love to send the love and hang out with people right now, my head's not doing super great. I do need to like go lie down and relax for a bit, I think. Or possibly sleep. Sleep! Since it's 1 AM. Sleep would be a good thing. So yeah, let me go ahead and get that set up. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I hope it hasn't been too boring, and it's still been somewhat entertaining. Turtles and Chill, there we go. Yeah, I've had fun, and it's been so nice actually getting story quests done. And look at my adorable guys. So cute! Because I was thinking of raiding someone, but I don't feel like I can hang out for long, and I don't really like raiding and dipping immediately. So if I do it to a stream where you don't really talk, it feels less like I shouldn't feel guilty for having to like raid and dip, but still. It's just one of those stupid things in my head, I guess. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. I'll be back Wednesday. I don't know if we'll be playing a different game or I'll just bring us back to play Genshin. I don't know. I'll keep people updated. But yeah, big hugs everyone, and I'll see you on Wednesday.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji.
I don't know what I'm doing.
That's a dope breakfast right there. The
Bye
perfect way to start your day.